Hey Archom, thank you for the 9 months sub baby. Thank you so much. This green screen brings me joy. This green screen brings me headaches mostly. I just had the weird realization moment. Maybe it's because I'm super tired. I was walking past my bedroom and I was looking at my bed and I legitimately said out loud the words, "What the hell am I doing? I could be in you." And then I just walked past it and walked back upstairs. The fact that I said it out loud. You are out of breath? I am, because I rushed up the stairs because I felt like it was taking too long. Look, let's not discuss, my dwindling stamina from basically sitting on my ass all the time. And the fact that I'm winded by running up some stairs. In fact, fuck it. There's an item here that I want. Give it me. Because I can't go here. How are you doing, Archon? Hope you're having a good day.
They won't see me coming.
No, they won't. But there's a way to spot these items, and I don't... Is it up here and I just can't reach it yet? That's annoying.
Can't do that. Sorry, I can't.
There we go. This one. Gotta change your name because of a clip that don't have time to watch right now? I don't want to change my name. I've had this name for a while now. I'm kind of attached to it, in terms of branding and shit. You know what's stupid? Over the past few months, I've looked up what NGL means, I think 3 times. And for some reason, that one just never sticks in my head as a thing to remember.
I'd say that's worth a second glance.
Stupid, eh? I still don't know what it means. I mean, I keep forgetting what it means, is I guess what I'm supposed to say. Oh, fruit and stuff. Fruit and stuff is nice. The Dutch Haggard Hessian. The real Haggard Hussy. Not gonna lie. Oh, right, that's what it is. The real Haggard Hussy would be my backup Twitch name. So where am I going? Hey, Archon. What's up? Where am I going? I know that that's not something... Did I not go to this? Or did I just not pick it up? Hey, Bogle. Not gonna lie. Hilarious. Oh, whoops. I should performance mode this up so that it all runs a bit more smoothly. I mean, maybe all this repetition is actually working. Not gonna lie, you'll forget again. Yeah, probably. There's some items left, but they're useless, or I can't get to them, so... Guess we're moving forward. Presumably, right? Oh, it's 6 in the morning, baby. There we go. The Battle of Echo Call Crossing. Secure Echo Call Village. Alright, we have to kill a person. That's not ideal. Hello,
They're here!
friends.
Run! Go now!
Go now. Oh, damn it. Ooh, boots. Are any of these boots good for someone? They are not. In that case, I don't care. Stand your ground. Defend the village. There's only 2 enemies. You just finished Mortal Wombat? The movie? I love Mortal Wombat. You know, aren't wombat... I think I mentioned this on stream recently. Aren't wombats the creatures that... The 2 things I know about wombats is they poop squares, which is kind of funny. And... they use their butt to hit their predators. Like if a predator enters their lair, they use their butts to smash their skulls in. Which was fucking awesome. Mortal Wombat was a game on the Mac. Alright then. That I did not know. Okay. So what are we doing? I'm over here. Shoot this fool. Wait, we're not in combat yet?
Heads up!
Oh, now we are. Now you can go over there. You can help him.
We
Not
have
a problem,
company!
boss.
Pity you won't enjoy this as much as I do.
Stop shooting at us. So annoying. Make you bleed. You didn't know about the squares? I hope I'm not making that up. Let me tell you. Because that would be stupid. I think it's true. Wait, did I switch this for no reason? Thank you very much.
Will do.
Was he fleeing? Sadly. The movie's really fucking bad, but it's also kind of amazing if you just ignore it. Ignore how bad it is, you mean? Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. I was talking to Haggard, I think, earlier, and I haven't seen it yet, but it's like, either a movie like that is somehow surprisingly good, like, you can do that, right? You can elevate the material, or it's just shitty and funny, and like, shitty fun and entertaining. The worst thing it could be is boring, so as long as it's not that boring... dude, that's the thing, right? Like, it's not even a question whether or not I'm gonna watch it. Of course I'm gonna watch it. I like the old Mortal Kombat movies. I don't remember the second one as much, but I like the first one. And those are also shitty. Has anybody ever seen the old Mortal Kombat movies? In my mind, they occupy this weird genre of, and I don't know many other movies in the genre, to be honest. And it's not an official genre. This is my mind coming up with the genre of techno fight movies, I guess, where fight scenes all have this Euro techno soundtrack thing going on. The movie that makes that the most obvious to me is what's the guy's name who plays Raiden in the original Mortal Kombat? He plays Highlander, the Highlander in Highlander. God, it's a French actor. He also does the Tarzan. He did the very interesting Tarzan movie, Greystoke. How? Lambert? Christopher Lambert. That's the one. Thank you. I got there like a nanosecond before you said that to me, which makes me feel good. He did a Beowulf movie that is sort of part fantasy, part science fiction, part just whatever shitty outfit they could find, and they shot it in a castle or whatever. I don't know if any... I think he has white hair. He has like a white buzz cut, dyed white. And that's one of those techno fight movies where every time there's a fight scene, there's just this unnecessarily clubhousey soundtrack coming on. I've seen that movie so many times as a kid. I don't know if it's just called Beowulf, but it's so bad, and I kind of loved it.
On it.
All right, we did that. We're just moving through the village, right? Yeah. All right. Well, let's do that. Let's talk to this man. Please, my children are inside. If you must kill me, do it out here, away from... No, I'm not gonna kill you. Chill the fuck out, dude. Nah, I don't need to talk to any of these people. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely gonna watch it. What was it on? Was it Netflix? Or just you needed to rent it? Is it on a streaming service? I don't even really know. You know, I was kind of surprised that that came out. I didn't expect that to be a thing. Oh, HBO. Yeah, we actually can't get HBO in the Netherlands. I think we can if we have a specific internet provider, which I don't have. And HBO Max is not a thing yet over here, unfortunately. I mean, if we're talking about reasons to miss HBO Max, I don't think Mortal Kombat's high on that list. But we'll get there. It's just a little stupid, right? That not for you, not for you. I kind of love that this guy can't have armor anyway. Like, I can't change his armor, so I don't have to pay attention to the stats. Haggard? No, I do not. I thought about it many times.
The Vengeance! I could bend that apart.
And I've done it in the past to get like US Netflix and stuff. But it's like, I don't know, I already have access to more content than I could possibly watch in the time that I have, so Does that make sense?
The guard can't protect us! We must go!
I'll wait.
Aye.
I don't even know if I'm getting HBO Max if I can, right? Because I have what do I already pay for? Amazon Prime, Netflix, Crunchyroll, and Disney Plus. Out of all of those, I feel like I use Crunchyroll the least, but it's specific, so you know that makes sense. I don't use Amazon Prime a lot, but I have it for Prime Gaming and stuff like that, so I kind of want to keep that. I can't get rid of Netflix. I don't watch it as much as I used to, but my wife does. And I do watch a lot of Disney Plus, especially now that Stars is on there. So...
Yes.
Well, and of course, I mean, if I really, really wanted to see the movie, I'm sure there are other ways. You know, questionable legal ways.
Curious.
Ooh, I leveled up! Could you all just attack? Wait, did I die? Holy shit! Holy shit! I'm not paying attention and all of a sudden I die? Oh, I walked over some traps, I think. God, I'm an idiot. Oops. God, I'm an idiot. Oh my god, what the fuck just happened? I was just walking and all of a sudden... Motherfuck. Alright, well, let's see if I can... But I'm not in combat yet. Oh, no, I am. Okay, never mind. Damn it. Just damn it. Okay, well, this thing saves... This thing only levels up or saves my fate binder, which I don't need. Probably just heal yourself, right?
Count on it.
Seeing an awful lot of red.
Could you hit? Could you please do some hitting?
I'll take care of it.
Can't heal yet. You need to go over there. Do the thing, please. Smash him on the
Is that ink?
thing or
No,
whatever.
wait. It's blood.
Did he just say, is that ink? No, wait, it's blood. That's good. I like that. Oh, why is no one attacking? Please. Oh, my poor Barrack.
Did I always have this much blood?
There we go.
Will do.
Barrack, can you get up? Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Maybe I walked on a trap. Maybe I just fucked up in another way, but I got
Spotted something.
destroyed near the end, or in the beginning. You can go there. I still don't have that. What do I do to camp, actually? Camping supplies. Camping will use one set of camping supplies. You want to camp here, rest. Sure. Right, that did take some time, unfortunately. Ooh, hello, good boots, maybe. But at least Barrack is now no longer wounded, so that's good. Let's have a look at some shit. You... Would you like these boots? Nah. Would you like these boots? Nah. Would you like these boots? Yes. Because they're kind of similar to everything. Hey Donnie. Thanks for the follow earlier. Alright. I have a hood. That's not great. It's not great. It's a little better, but I guess, yeah, sure. Yeah, that's not good enough. In terms of staves. What the fuck? God damn it. Come on. Okay, I don't generally use the staff, but it's a good one, so probably should. Now, you've got 8, you've got 9, you've got 3, you've also got 3. Drop some in there. Again, I'm still not using any of these fucking items. I might never. I don't know if that's a mistake or not. And then this is a thing. Ah. There we go. What is happening right now? Whatever. Sure. It's a fish. Alright. This item, the item inventory system is confusing to me, but I don't know, maybe that's just me. Gotta level up Barrack. I'll put your health up there. And I have also leveled up myself. Which means I will put a point in finesse. Because that just seems smart. Now what? bow mastery it is.
On it.
On it. Meh. Meh. Jesus. It's your favorite Twitch troll. Yeah. You and Donnie have a special relationship, don't
Kairos'
you?
soldiers are here!
I mean, you're not wrong. I am, in fact, here. What's the slow... Why is this slow mode on?
Yes.
Huh. I think slow mode has been on for a while. That was annoying and unnecessary. Alright, hello. Oh, there she is. Matani Sybil's shrill voice pierces the air, a clarion call addressed not to you, but to the citizens of the village. I was called benevolent by a French girl last night, still working that one out. Benevolent? Interesting. I mean, I'm not saying you're not, I'm just... Is anything interesting thing to say to someone? Do not fear, sons and daughters of Apex. Kairos' hounds are at our doorstep. The Vendrian Guard will not abandon you. Continue. Brave warriors of the Vendrian Guard, these foreigners and sellouts mean to burn our homes and butcher our families. I mean, not really. I'm just doing my job. Summon what strength you have and show Kairos the price of taking our land. Several soldiers step out from half-closed doorways and dimly lit alleyways, fury blazing in their eyes. The partisans shout battle cries to marshal their courage, and you see the grey gleam of iron as they brandish their weapons in charge. How in the name of Ash did these hillfolk get their hands on iron weapons? I mean, they stole them from us, right? Barrack regards the locals with momentary panic and bewilderment before setting his stance for battle. Battle! Alrighty then. It's four peeps? I think I can take care of 4 peeps. The huge, I would say.
Not a problem, boss.
Take that!
Okay, well, they all seem to be fighting. I think I forgot to level up Barrack more. Health-wise, I should probably keep that in check. Alright. You, shoot that thing, please. And also attack that. Actually, do a combo thing. Nice.
Did I?
Oh god, I need to heal a little bit. Actually. And then you can just take one of these.
Always have this much blood.
Why am I still standing still?
Oh.
That was a success.
Alright, well, this seems problematic, but okay. You. Heart piercing. Actually, probably should do that.
As you command.
Oh, someone stitch me up.
Then you can Stab.
This weapon is entirely worthless.
Just attack him. Shouldn't be that hard. Thank you. You just all do the thing.
You got it.
Feels like my blood is.
Ooh, someone's dying. Nope. Nope. Ah, fuck. Can I turn? Damn it. Well, I mean, it doesn't hurt. It's a little annoying. And then you smash.
Wake me up when
Damn it,
it's over.
she's dead. Fuck.
Take that!
Alright. I'm still learning. Still figuring shit out. What? No. Dude. Come on.
I'll take a look. How hard could it be?
A great spear. Okay, all these people all seem
Right.
extremely upset. Apologies for the yawn. They're here, weapons up, and remember those no longer with us. Honor them with your courage and prowess. The captain turns to face you as you approach. Fatebinder, we are proper warriors, are we not? This battle should remain between those of us who specialize in dealing death. Let the villagers go, they did not ask for this conflict. I'm not here for slaughter, I prefer to talk. Really? The trail of my dead friends says otherwise. Hey, that was self-defense. What is there to say, Fatebinder? Unless it's sorry for all the murders, followed by a big swig of hemlock. It's too late for words to solve anything. The captain looks at you expectantly. Her soldiers stand ready, and the muffled cries and sobs of villagers fill the air. Kairos ultimately brings order. God, it feels weird being the bad guys. The townsfolk may go, the rest of you can stand and fight. Far be it for me to question a call, but this village is a source of aid for the Vendrian Guard. We would be fools to leave it standing to resupply our enemies the moment we turn our backs. I mean, you have a point. Fair point, the villagers are guilty as well. All will surrender or perish. I believe Kairos would wish us to show mercy. Strange, I thought I was doing the talking here. Fuck you, Beric. Let's show them mercy. The captain lurches forward, ready to yell, but stumbles over her words as your response sinks in. Did you all hear the Fatebinder? Don't just stand here. Run like the Scourge are chasing you. Guardsmen, stay behind. That moment you've been training for is about to come due. Now the rest of you, run before I change my mind. So you can have a moving target to make it interesting. She starts to laugh, the smirk faltering as your intent registers. Wait, we can bite Kairos' codpiece. You mean it? Oh fuck, am I letting him go? I guess I... Yes, I mean it. Run before it's too late. I will repay this. She nods to you, then turns to her crew, signaling for all to flee. The guardsmen and villagers scatter northward. I mean, the point was to clear the village, and we did, so... There we go. Well done, Fatebinder. You bring honor to the court with your valor. Antio slowly nods as he looks out across the village. But Captain, what became of her? If she still draws breath, the voices of Narat would be most intrigued to speak with her in detail. I let her go. Told her to send warning to her friends that I'll be coming. Really? He lifts an eyebrow, at first with a scowl. Then, upon reflection, a smile. While I would have liked to take her back as a prisoner, perhaps we will be better served by her returning to her nest. There she will speak of what happened here, tearing away at what little hope remains. We may have lost several of our number at the river, but we picked ourselves up and made this work. Antio nods to bitter quip, a reluctant smile across his face, and then bows to you. May we always triumph. And what of this village? The locals could have trapped the houses, so too risky to commandeer the site. He shrugs, his tone becoming matter of fact. We should burn the town. It'll cut off support, send a message, and the smoke signal will give the others a visible rallying point when crossing the Matani. Did we just waste all that blood and time capturing this place only to torch it all? Now I adore the mystical power of fire in ways none of you could possibly understand. But even I think there is a time and place for arson. Fatebinder, kindly tell Antio he's free to burn his half of the village. The Scarlet Chorus would like to keep our half of the spoils and not smoke it. The settlement should be preserved and any still here made slaves or conscripts. You place too much trust in these locals, especially after their last deception. The first chance they get, they will turn coat and stab their gang boss in the back. I mean, that's the chorus's problem. That's not exactly my decision, right? Barrack is kind of a fearful one. That would only prove our point. These are competent fighters who are better put to work in Kyros's army. No boss who falls to a simple villager deserves to live anyway. Exactly. There we go. Level 3. Woo! Oh wait, I already was level 3, I suppose. Kyros's edict looms overhead. Have we nothing better to do with our time? The disfavored warrior shakes his head in a huff and turns to his squad. Hear that? The chorus just made this town their headache. Now start rounding up your gear. There's lots to do before we rest. A sensible decision, dear Fatebinder. If we hold to the disfavored pogrom of raised soil, what will remain for us to rule? Bitter Quip claps his hands, raising his voice to address his gangs. Seize this place. Search the homes. Take all that you can carry. Give each survivor a chance at the voice's mercy. But to the ungrateful, be brutal. Fifth Eye needs your services dealing with the Oathbreakers in the Outer Valley now. Well, when you are done with Fifth Eye's request, the Archons will be gathering for another meeting. At the disfavored camp. As our sole representative of the court, your presence will be required. Don't keep them waiting. I mean, alright then. Ooh, reputation ability unlocked. Nice. And there's a sword and a big sword. Oh, I need to find iron located in Echo Cole Village, eh? Search area for goods. Okay, that I should definitely do then. And we got Champion's Valor. Ah, nice. Because we're such because we're such good buddies with the enemy. That's interesting. Oh well. Like we're bigger buds with the enemy than we are with any of our own factions. Whoops. All right, I still need. I'm still in desperate need of a fucking anyway. What am I trying to say here? All right, these are all two-handed. Sure. And how about you with this one? No, it's just all the worst. In need of... What am I trying to say? I can't remember what I'm trying to say. Oh my god. Is it already happening? Am I already... Oh, vendor. Thank you. Thank you, brain. Christ. I've only been going for 6.5 hours. I should not be losing my mind so quickly. Alright. So now we attempt to find iron, right?
Right. Moving cautiously.
Moving cautiously.
Moving cautiously. Sorry, I can't.
I'll be your shadow.
I've been everywhere though. Like I'm not entirely sure where I could find the iron that I need to find. Hey, vendor. I've already told you I'm not leaving my home. The old man slams his fist together for emphasis, glaring at you with a startled brow. Oh, you aren't these purple imbeciles. Sorry, didn't mean to yell. Eyesight isn't what it used to be. Name's Mua. Been here since old King Okon claimed the valley as part of his own. You're with Kairos, right? He jabs a finger at you with the question, and Kairos brings peace, right? Well, I surrender. Now leave me to my home and privacy. This is a battlefield. By order of Tunon, all civilians must depart on pain of death. Oh, really now? Well, I declare you a motherless pile of fetid beast shit. Holy shit. Alright. The old man waves his hand under his back end, wafting the imaginary fumes in your direction. Get out of my sight. Take your empty threats with you. I doubt you'd enjoy quartering any Scarlet Chorus if you stayed. This settlement is becoming a garrison. Okay, well, I'm not just gonna kill him. See if I can... The old man pauses, mouth contorting into a frown. A garrison? Thought this was just a little pissing match. If soldiers are moving in... Mua shakes his head, grumbling a string of half-formed words before looking at you with a pained expression. Last thing I need is good-for-nothing soldiers demanding room and lodging from the one hospitable local. The old man shakes his head. No peace at all. Fine, I'll gather my things. Best be off before the crossing becomes a war camp. Alright, well that was easy. Okay, pick lock, break lock. Pick lock. I think we're supposed to find iron here, so...
Sorry, I can't.
Ah, alright. Nice. We found it. The old man barges in through the door behind you. You motherless whoremonger! He attempts to usher you away with the pointed end of his walking stick. Get out! I found forge-bound iron in one of these barrels. You have a great deal to explain, old man. The old man points his walking stick at your face. It's always the young pushing the old. I had no choice in the matter. Strange men appeared here a fortnight ago. They claim to be supporters of the Vendrian Guard, but I've never seen them before. He stamps his foot in a fit. I had no choice. These so-called freedom fighters threatened my life if I didn't comply. Villagers forcing you to help the Vendrian Guard? That sounds suspicious. Have you been listening to a damn thing I've been saying, or do you have shit for ears? His face twitches as his spittle lands on you. That's exactly what I was saying. I don't want any part of this foolish war. It seems like your stubborn ignorance may have saved you. I'm taking the iron. You may stay. The old man snatches your hands and shakes them with what little strength he has left. Thank you, Fatebender. Alright. Stupid old man. What did I get? So much random crap, I guess. Just some inventory management. Alright, well, now we get to leave, I guess. Gotta go back to that guy for the iron, but I should probably just move forward. Or was it the other guy? Shit, now I don't remember. Fuck it, we'll just go here. See what's what. What's what? Chicken butt. Yep, definitely not here. Fuck it. Let's just go all the way back and hand in that quest. I know it's gonna take longer than it should, but you know, I still have 7 days. Should be fine. Have you found the iron yet? Here it is. Good thing the Oathbreakers didn't get their hands on much. I can't tell you what it means to have this back in our hands. I'll make sure to tell my superior about what you've done for the Legion. Alright, cool. However, I also got a lot of money. Alright, time to sell a whole bunch of shit. I keep all of this because it's kind of useful. I sell this, and this. Item type, thank you. Sell this. Sell this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and sell it, sell it. All of them. Sell it. Sell it, sell it. Alright. Sure. I'm rich. I'm rich. So the question is, how much better is this shield? Not much. Nah. 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 Hey, leveled up. Nice. Oh, fuck. Forgot to sell this sword. Alright. 2 level ups. That's nice. Let's put a point in wits, shall we? Point of finesse. Alright. We are done here. Let's get the fuck out of here. Hey, we're a quarter of the way done. That's nice, right? Isn't that nice? I think that's nice. All right. Reinforcements? Fine. This guy's name is Fake Limp. Finally, come this way. We need to... The chorus warrior pumps his tattooed arm in salute. Midway through the gesture, a look of confusion dawns across his painted face. Sister Verse? What did I do to deserve such a helping hand? A chuckle escapes the man before he shudders, placing a hand over his mouth. At once alert of the need to remain quiet, his voice drops to a harsh whisper. The fifth eye has a sense of humor sending you. First returns a cold glare but says nothing. You two know each other? This one used to run with my pack until he left for Death Knell's gang. Motherless swine didn't even have the guts to fight me for the right to leave. He just packed up and left, with his coward's tail between his fat legs. And wise move at that. How many have you lost under your command so far? He holds up a hand, stifling a smile. I misspoke. I'm sure you only got most of them killed. Can't rule out death by their own incompetence. Seems Death Knell didn't take my advice and have you gelded to curb your outbursts. First draws her blades in a fluid motion. If you want to fight him, I've got your back, but we do have a mission here. Ugh. Another time then. Fake Limp, get comfortable with the idea of a knife in your belly. It'll come from me, as likely as not. First sniffs and returns her weapons to her belt. Just tugging your chain for old time's sake. You were always happier when you had a nemesis out in the world, eh? Their camp is just yonder. He points to the northeast, and we've kept an eye on them for the last couple of days. Some of them left a few hours ago, looking for food, maybe out on patrol, but they haven't returned yet. It might be wise to strike now while they're divided. Leave the outbreakers to me. My gang and I will lurk nearby. When you make your move, we'll descend and help with capturing Florian. Don't worry. I'll let the others know you did the heavy lifting. I'll cheat a battle, but not with my reputation. Alright, let's go and do that. Then. Locate the rebel captain. Bronze axe, some of that, and something I don't need. Okay.
Have a look here.
Ooh, and a fancy fucking secret stash. Alright. This is bad. Oh, this is better? Wow. Did not expect that.
Send!
Alright, what are we doing? Get you to bleed. Ideally send you over there. You can go and taunt, whatever that is.
Your champion!
Smash.
words would cause more harm than this useless weapon.
Are we quite done? You do not appear to be quite done. Stab him in the back. Thank you. Oh, fuck, that's a trap. Whew. Definitely almost walked into that one.
What have we here?
Haha, they walked into their own trap. Idiot. What are the things you can do? I don't like doing that. I need something real better than that. And you can do this bit. And you can attack one of these, I guess.
I will aid you.
Alright. Stab this fool. Shoot him in the face.
I will aid you.
Wait, I did that? Nice!
Wait, I did?
On your knees, worm.
I did not reset. Nope. I did not reset the time, so the uptime should be what, 6 hours 44 minutes? That is the real time. It is in fact 16 minutes to 7 in the morning. Almost 7 hours, yeah. Sorry, started earlier? Nope. Nope, started at 12 midnight and
On it.
yeah, no, we're good. No worries, Matt. My brain is also losing rapidly its faculties as we speak. But, you know, that's sort of part of,
You see
how
that?
this works, I guess. Subterfuge plus.
Right.
I'll stay downwind of our enemies.
Would you take a look at that?
But how are you doing, Matt? How's your day going? Sorry. The Overlord's peons have arrived. Blades up. Falks in hand and ready for battle, the Vendrin guard captain bellows orders to the warriors in his camp. Dressed in tarnished bronze and sporting countless scars across his arms, Pelox Florian towers over his peers. If you value your life, drop. His words fall silent as he scans your face in careful detail. Wait, I know you. How on Terratus do I know your face? Can it be? Peacebinder? Ooh. The warrior relaxes his grip on his falx. Come to lecture me about not holding up my end of the surrender? Yes. If you value your life, drop everything and flee, or stand and fight. I'm happy with that option too. It just seems unsporting for me to suggest it. Surrender now, and I can protect the lives of your warriors. Surrender? To you and what army? We have you outnumbered. You're the one who should be interested in avoiding a fight. I'm telling you this to try and save lives like I did in the past. If you'll submit to the voices of Nerat, these soldiers go free. You have my word. I have the Peacebinder's word? He snickers, shaking his head with a nervous smile. So I get to meet the masked man, the masked monstrosity, and my crew lives on so that they might die in the next battle? I think it'd be less worrisome if you told me I had to be Cairn's peg boy. Gross. Hey hondje. Jij bent mijn favoriete klant. Oh, dank je. Doei. What is that? Why did you make me say it? So doggy is hondje. And customer is klant. I guess those are the most important words to figure out. Let me do that again for you. Hey hondje. Of hallo hondje. Jij bent mijn favoriete klant. Dank je. Doei. Oh, it's from the room. I've never seen the room. At this point, I feel that that's a badge of honor. As tall as the hills, Cairn is the Archon of Stone. Ah, right. The Vendrian guard captain inhales deeply, taking a quick survey of his soldiers as he exhales slowly. I will do it. If you allow my soldiers to leave, I will concede and agree to be your prisoner. Surrender and the rest of your crew may leave. You know, Sybil told us about you. She said a Fatebinder offered mercy at Echo Call, though we were slow to believe her. He leans in close, his voice lowered. I'll do this if this saves my men from dying here today, but I know full well that whatever your promises and intentions, this is probably a one-way trip for me. I'm not going to beg for my life, but if you're trying to show us the kinder side of Kairos, me not returning to the other captains won't make your point. Nothing personal, but I can't come back empty-handed. That said, I only need you, the rest are free to go. Each warrior in turn approaches Florian, embraces and readies to depart with a silent nod. When the warriors have said their goodbyes, they hoist their rucksacks and depart. Yay, no combat. And just talk it out of it. Talk them out of it, I guess. I have a thing. Oh, it's a shield. It's sort of okay, I guess. What is this? Interesting. What is this? Ah. For parrying. Do it. Do it. Striding into camp at the tail end of a sprint, the Scarlet Chorus warriors Jesus Christ. It's already starting. The Scarlet Chorus warrior begins to speak but stumbles forward, bracing himself short of a collapse as he catches his breath. More on the way. His words roll out between labored breaths. Patrol from this morning. Coming back. Well, look at that. He smiles an exhausted grin through his heavy breathing. The captain is in one piece, just as requested. The voices will be pleased. The captain looks down at his feet. A slow smile creeps over his face. You haven't won just yet. Second patrol should be returning right about now. If you can tackle the incoming patrol, me and the gang will see Florian is brought to camp. The warrior salutes you with a wicked smile. Oh, and I'm to tell you to report to the disfavored camp. The two Archons are gathering for another meeting and demand your presence. With any luck, maybe our fearless leaders will finally ready to deal with these oathbreakers once and for all. So what? Okay, there are reinforcements coming. Oh, there they are. I mean, I don't know. Let's just meet them head on, I guess.
Your days.
Oh, alrighty then. You. Smash. You also smash. You shoot this one. You fuck up this thing.
On it.
More shooting is required.
I will aid you.
Wait, I did that? Nice!
Nice! You heal her. Enjoy the lurk, Matt.
Better not wake up
Damn
dead.
it, she died. Piece of shit.
Aye.
I mean, she didn't die, but she got knocked out. I thought I was gonna heal. Turns out, nope.
I will aid you.
Ooh, giblets. Wait, that was it? Alright, sure.
Aye.
Right, I can actually rest here. And, you know, pick this up. Alright, I only got 6 days left. I should check if there's something interesting in here.
Spotted something.
Well, that's nice. Some cheese. Spotted some cheese. Well, sure, might as well. I wonder if I could pull a Haggard and play this game in my sleep. Probably not. Are you Irish? No, Polish in fact. Half, not even half really, but like part Polish, part Frisian, if that makes any sense. There's certainly a little German in me as well. Then you cannot pull a Haggard. All right. I didn't know playing games while being asleep was an Irish skill. Hey, Jos. How are you? How's it going? Oh God, only 5 days. Jesus, I wasted a day on basically nothing. Oh well, that's fine. I hope it's fine. I still don't really know what would happen if I just rest until all the days are gone. I guess that's just the end of the game then? That seems fucked up. Alright, well, let's actually go here.
How can we trust your rabble not to turn at this last moment?
What are
How
we
many
doing
of your
after almost 7 hours?
consorts
I'm
have
good.
family
I'm a little
bonds to the
tired.
Vendrian Guard?
That is to
It
be
is
expected.
decided that his
My
fate
throat's
will
not
take the
as fucked up
vanguard
as
of
I
the
thought
assault.
after
It is the only way to assure success
7 hours of
before
reading
the
aloud.
edict comes to pass.
Luckily these characters are at least voiced. Graven Ash's roar pulses your eardrums, his face reddening as he yells.
Oh, you're so young. We can forgive you for being stupid. Without your Archon of Stone to bring down those walls, you're out of your element. Only the chorus has the numbers required to swarm the walls from all sides. We will lead the vanguard of this battle.
The best the chorus could accomplish would be leaving a ramp-shaped pile of corpses propped up against the walls for my warriors to use. Their fortifications are not a concern. Even understaffed, my Earthshakers could breach the masonry in short order.
Another brilliant idea. Cairn's cult is, we're sure, every bit as trustworthy and sane as the late Archon of Stone himself. You did notice the spire at the center of the citadel? Hard to miss it, being only the tallest thing on the horizon and such. Certainly your Earth mages won't do anything stupid like, say, breaking the spire's foundation. What could possibly go wrong?
You hear the voices in your head. We love saying that name, Cairn, just to watch him squirm. Graven Ash had so much hair back before he met us. Oh my god.
I trust them more than I trust your circus of rapists, sell swords, and turncoat tearsmen.
Archon Ash turns his head and upon seeing you in the tent, relaxes his posture.
Tunon's Fatebinder has arrived.
That never happened? What never happened? Oh, he woke up speaking like an Irishman during that event. Nice. No, I was just saying Haggard. I was wondering if I could pull a Haggard by sort of falling asleep while playing this game. Whew. The war tent falls silent and all eyes turn to you expectantly. Right, let's see. Our operations in Echo Call Crossing and Trip Nettle Wilderness were successful. Why are you two marching towards Ascension Hall?
Nothing would please us more than to be done with this wretched valley. Perhaps if we had more support from the disfavored, and from the court.
Now that we are all assembled, I want reports. The Scarlet Chorus was going to resolve the Oathbreaker presence in the Outer Valley.
Yes, what did become of that? We should know already, yet we do not. If we are not mistaken, the Fatebinder played a pivotal role in this operation. Fifth Eye, shed light on this baffling question.
The Oathbreakers were broken, and most importantly, their captain was taken. And he has told us. The Archon of Secrets grips his helmet as a chittering percussion of whispers pour forth.
Nothing! Curse you motherless fucks! What have you brought but fire and
The voices of the rat slaps the forehead portion of his mask, and for a moment the emerald flames within his robes dim.
Oh, suffering doesn't really capture the nuance of what we've done. Apologies. We've been savoring this one's defiance. We know much of their inner workings, their desperate allies, their foolish hopes. This is our battle to lose.
Why I am on equal footing with Kairos' clown, I will never understand. So, Fatebinder, You would deem this mission successful?
Pellix Florian was a boastful leader from an influential family. His recruitment will demoralize the enemy.
Iron Marshal, I understand we've established a foothold across the Mittani. Report.
Securing the Mittani was a gruesome affair. An agent of the School of Tides still lives, and the river was turned against us. Despite our losses, the day ended in success at Echo Cole Crossing, though victory came at great cost. When it came time to secure the nearby Echo Cole village, that was a distressing discovery. The villagers had been stashing iron weaponry, no doubt stolen from our supply lines. Commander Antio wished to burn the village, but the chorus disagreed, and the Fatebinder backed their claim. Oh no, he's a little upset. That's fine. One detail my reports have failed to explain: the fate of the enemy captain. She seems to have escaped during the fighting at Echo Cole village. All reports indicate that the Fatebinder was first in the village. She turns to you, head tilted to the side. Tell us, good Fatebinder, what became of the enemy leader? All eyes in the tent turn to you. I'm not gonna lie. I let her go.
You did what?
Kairos' Day of Swords approaches, and our allies in the disfavored and the court refuse to work with us. There is clearly only one reason for this. Graven Ash and Tunon have allied against us. You conspire to rob us of our deserved glory.
You hear the voices in your head. We see how it really is. You're all against us. Emerald-colored trails appear in the air as the Archon madly swings his scepter, gesticulating with growing rage. If you two are unwilling to work together, as Fatebinder of Tunon, I will order you to do so.
With whom do you stand?
The voices of Narat's mask tilts sideways as he lurches forward, wagging his scepter at you. Now is not the time for compromise. One of us will have the honor of completing this glorious conquest. We know you will choose wisely. The tent grows quiet as the gathering looks to you in anticipation. I mean, look, I don't fucking care. You know what? You can all be pissed at me. You will march on the Vendrinwell Citadel together or not at all.
You test my patience, Fatebinder. We did not ask for a weak compromise that leaves all parties unsatisfied. Whom do you
Damn it.
support? Are you going to let the Scarlet Chorus traitors have their way? Or will you stand by Kairos' true disciples, the disfavored?
I mean, they all suck. So I don't know why I care. The disfavored will lead.
As I knew you would. You have made the right choice. The disfavored have stood at the forefront of battle since the first days of the war. And now, we have the honor of winning this final battle.
Graven Ash salutes you, his fist striking his breastplate with a thunderous clatter.
Our beloved chorus! We have too many lives to protect. We can't allow your foolish
He's
decision to
upset.
destroy
Level
us
3
all.
Wrath, eh? Yikes. A brilliant emerald green radiates from the Archon, and the chatter of a busy marketplace seems to fill the tent. The scepter he normally holds as a playful prop is now clutched as a bludgeon, ready to strike. No, we did not work so hard only to be denied our rightful glory in the end. You will die with the disfavored. Alright, creep. I don't know what. We're all on the same side. I'm not entirely sure what the fuck.
From the court?
The air crackles with electricity as Graven Ash lifts his maul to strike. Chill! Oh, Alright. Yikes.
By Kairos' word, this means war! How did it come to this?
Wait, what the fuck just happened? I had to choose. You rouse the consciousness to the... You rouse to consciousness to the sight of Graven Ash swatting his hands toward the thinning green mist where the voices of Narat once stood moments ago. I saw you step in front of me, thank you.
Just old soldier reflexes. Couldn't be sure if it was trying a simple illusion or a bolt of fire. Either way, needed to be sure my guests didn't perish in my war tent. Wouldn't be able to live that one down.
Are you sure you wish to go to war against the chorus?
What other choice am I giving? It is clear the voices of Narat would endanger all of us out of vanity. Besides, we all know when this war is over, someone must rule and protect the Tears. So I will start protecting the Tears from the depravity of the Scarlet Chorus.
We will have to take Ascension Hall without the chorus help.
Yes. And instead of having false allies on our side, at least we can march on the Citadel knowing full well who is friend and foe. And it goes without saying, the disfavored need you now for this glorious battle. Please speak with the Iron Marshal. She will give you the specifics of our plan.
Very
The
well.
Archon of Secrets left behind one of his spies. Perhaps we should send her back to her master in pieces.
Graven Ash narrows his eyes and points a finger at Verse. Barrack's armor makes a discordant sound of iron bending under pressure. Everyone assembled in the room looks at him.
Something to say, Barrack?
Ash passes his stone shield a confused look.
Nothing at present, Archon. Forgive the interruption.
Barrack looks to you with a vague hope in his otherwise impersonal stare. Verse is with me.
You would harbor the Archon's henchmen in your company? This is aiding and abetting the voices of Narat. I cannot stand for it.
Oh no. I don't have enough lore. Subterfuge. Maybe I want the voices to think I'm being carefully observed.
The voices of Narat knows better. Of that much I can assure you. Whatever deceitful ploy you have in mind, he can think lifetimes ahead of it. You are playing a dangerous game, Binder. If you wish to hold a venomous serpent so close, I will allow you your own self-destruction.
Will you now?
Now leave me. When you are ready to join the assault, speak to the Iron Marshal.
Alright. Awkward.
At your service, Fatebinder. What do you need?
Sorry, I can't.
Taking this lurk to bed. Yes, do it. Do it, you coward.
I got it.
We're about to sell some shit. To this man. You like knowing that you're next to me sleeping? Sure. Look, yes, but also, I'm all the way over here. Doesn't really do much for me now, does it? Oh, can you imagine that? Too tired for innuendo. It's a sad day. Sad day indeed. Let's speak to the Iron Marshal, shall we? Time is upon us, Iron Marshal. Arenios nods at you with a serene smile. We march on Vendril's well to show the Tearsmen the price of insurrection. She looks in either direction, surveying the movement of ironclad warriors readying for battle. Kairos' edict will soon come to bear, and we should move at once, Fatebinder. If you are willing, I could use your assistance. We are a tight-knit band, and while we are not outclassed, we are outnumbered. Will you march to battle with us? What of the Scarlet Chorus? Will you ask me to fight them as well? It offends us to violate Kairos' peace, but the Voices of Narat is a gangrenous limb. The sort of malady that, if tolerated, destroys from within. She shakes her head, lowering her gaze. So yes, if the chorus stands between us and our goal, and I'm certain they will, we will have to draw blood. I will join you, even if we have to spill some chorus's blood. Then our fight will be a righteous one, with the force and merit of the law on our side. Our forces are assembling as we speak. We will meet you at the Citadel. Graven Ash protects. She offers a firm salute, then turns to her troops. Do I have that missive again? Oh, I do. I do. Bearded Bogle, perhaps your continued and faithful service shall remind the Archons of their duties to the Overlord. One can hope. May fortune favor your endeavor. Tune on the adjudicator. My boss. It's my boss. And then this one. I don't particularly care. There we go. Yeah, Voices of Narat is quite upset with me. Guess it's time to leave. Ooh. All right. Let's storm the Citadel, shall we? Whew. Stretching.
The Iron Marshal is just ahead of us. We should confer with her.
Lantry stops his stride, darting his hands about his bandolier and belt as he softly mouths off a mental inventory of his inks and quills. Yeah, I've already talked to this fool. I thought he had something interesting to say. Alright, well, let's go grab this and then talk to... Well, that's annoying. Fatebinder, come this way. The Iron Marshal welcomes you with a clattering salute. The enemy left only a pittance of soldiers to slow our advance. The majority of their warriors are holed up within the Citadel. No use trying to lure them out, we have to bring the fight inside. That wall. she points north, is where the Earthshakers are focusing their magic. They cannot afford to be imprecise with their tremor sigils with the spire so close, and we will need to contend with the Defender's mages if we're to crack the perimeter. How can I help? The enemy sages are working some sort of protective magic that's keeping the wall held together. I need you to silence this resistance. Head east, secure a way over the wall. My troops aren't dressed for scaling. Kill the sages, the Earthshakers will clear their way, and we'll meet you inside. Now go with the glory of Kairos. If you are wounded in battle, come see me. Alright. I guess that means there's a free rest here. Is that what that means? Yeah. There's a free rest. Click on that.
I am a shield wall unto myself.
See that? I'm not entirely useless.
Fall before me!
Why is he not dead yet?
I seem to be unwell.
Die. Shoot. Come on.
I got it.
Oh, I can't. Damn it, I can't loot shit because of.
Will
enemy
do.
Types.
Would you take a look at that?
Consider it done.
On your knees, worm!
Giblets. And double squish. Alright. Some shitty shoes.
Yes.
What do we have here?
Alright, that's actually a lot of them, so maybe we should.
On.
Why aren't they doing anything? It's so frustrating.
I'll take care of
Like I told them to do this thing, but they just don't do it.
What a rush!
Ah, damn it. Fucking kidding me. Well, okay, one of us is gonna die, but what can you do?
That's how it's done.
Got dark all of a sudden.
Are you afraid of death, worm?
Focus on that.
Nicely done.
I got.
I'm not built for this sort of violence.
I'm not dead yet.
We could climb the wall here.
That wasn't so hard.
Oh, don't give me that look. I can manage the climb.
I think I'm gonna rest. Just to get rid of that person's wound. Eight hours? Jesus. Alright, well. Hey, at least we're fighting in daylight. The whole resting system and the fact that apparently I just didn't do anything for 8 hours during a siege seems a little ridiculous, but what can you do?
Come at me, grave me. Eat.
Hey, I leveled up. That's nice. Oh, he's stuck there. Damn it. You
Will do.
Move there. Thank you.
On it. Will do.
Alright. Clear this courtyard.
I'll stay downwind of our enemies. Send me your champion!
I'm entirely sure what the point of the stealth is, but, you know, gets the job done, I suppose.
On my command!
More talent.
Use this on that. What did I just say? Use it on that. Nope. Fucking. Nope. There we go. Sometimes it doesn't exactly want to do what I want it to do.
Not happening.
Damn my eyes!
So, what is happening right now?
You got it. You got it.
Squish, squish. Fuck up the damn wall, will you? Boom.
On it.
On the lookout.
Yes, I will. Thank you so much, Arjun. Thank you much for hanging out. Also, you should go sleep. This is important. I will be here. Yeah, I don't need to rest. We can just move on. Wait. Oh god, those aren't on our side anymore. Shit. Chorus has breached the gate. Fall back. If only they were helping us. You know what I mean? Wouldn't that be nice? Stand aside. Ascension Hall is ours alone for the taking. The fifth eye swings his spear in broad arcs as he roars in his crackling tenure. Withdraw at once before you feel the weight of 1,000 chorus blades and bludgeons. No sooner would a family of maggots beat a pack of wolves. The disfavored commander beckons the Scarlet Chorus forward. Come, I'll take you 5 at a time just to make things fair. Yeah, so about this edict. The commander looks back at you and gestures north. We'll stall them, you make a break for the inner sanctum. Just, you could work together, we're all on the same side. This whole fucking thing is so weird. Skills gain experience as they are used. Quite.
Right.
Sun Soldier. They're here, they've breached the perimeter, they're in the keep. Wee wee. Whistling a shrill warning signal, the Oathbreaker falls back deeper into the cave. Ow. Christ. Painful. Topazes. Topaz. That is a topaz. Oh damn. Every bronze armor, eh? You say that. I already have those. These are worse. No, don't you dare. I don't fuck with javelins. This armor is significantly better. Ooh, it's mostly better than this guy's. So I should probably just use it for that. There we go.
On it.
Look at that. Future core.
Forget that it doesn't automatically go into pause. You.
Will do.
Come and face my iron! Raven Ash protects.
I'll take care of it.
I'll do it for the North.
I think my healer might die. Which, you know, it is what it is. But it's not ideal.
I can feel my...
Okay, my healer's dead. That's okay. Oh, fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Seeing an awful lot of red.
Well played!
Oh, you're not going anywhere.
How dare you? How dare you flee? Unacceptable
Fall
behavior.
before me.
Alright.
On it.
Giblets. Giblets.
I'm not.
So
Here to
we
make
can do
friends.
that.
You see what I see?
Right.
Don't know about you, but I feel like fighting someone.
Level up, baby. Very good. Oh, a lot of level up. In fact, put an attribute into, I want to say finesse. Sure. And an attribute in strength. And one in resolve. Oh god. Yes. So this dude just went here for a bit. So how about we do a combo attack on him, and then you two can sort of take care of that.
Await my signal!
In fact, you can do this. Like that. You should probably use this stance. This guy should go here. You. I am still frozen.
You can. Let's have it then.
Hello.
Will do.
Move.
Aye.
How did I miss that? I think I'm seeing double.
Await my signal!
Could you do that?
Still got it! See that? I'm not...
Kill him. And kill him. And kill him. Heal him.
Consider it done.
Seeing an awful lot of red. Aye.
I really shouldn't let Lantry get a second wound. That would be quite painful, I feel.
Got it!
Ooh, a new sigil. Cool. I don't have an expression for it yet. Oh, that's lame. Alright. Oh god. I'm not done yet, am I? I need to go for at least 60 more hours. This is a problem. I mean, we're almost at a third, so that's nice. Brigadier Bogle, the Archons inform me that the recapture of the Citadel from the Vendran insurrectionists continues apace. That they wrote me separately of their divergent tactical intentions engenders no small concern, but I trust now in your efforts. May your good judgment see you through the coming confrontation with glory and success and back to the safety of our court. Thank him, express, vent frustration. Yes, I'm gonna vent frustration. Archon, I march toward Ascension Hall, fully aware of the fate that likely awaits me. The Archons and the whole of the Overlord's host within this valley. This edict, that which has passed since you pressed it into my possession, and the behavior of the Archons have forced me to acknowledge realities of the world I'd not recognized before. Should I survive these battles, know that the Fatebinder who returns to you is not the one you sent to face execution. That's not... Wait, so can I not? Wait, I can't reply? Alright, I thought I thought I'd just pick another reply, but I think I fucked that up. Oh well. I mean, it doesn't exactly matter. Alright then. There we go. What's happening? Alright. Time for more fights.
Send them at me in waves!
Alright. Oh god, I'm already... Great. Fuck. Physician, heal thyself.
I seem to be...
I have it no other way.
Who is not fighting at the moment? Didn't I tell you to do a thing? Are you stuck?
You got it.
You're not stuck. You're just an idiot. Whoa, what's happening? Oh, come on. Stupid monitor. Sorry, all my shit's shifting around because my monitor started to lose its shit. Why is this game all of a sudden full screen? That makes no sense. Ugh. Thank you. There we go. We are once again... Okay. You do that. You heal yourself. You smash face, I guess? I don't know if I'm gonna survive this one, eh? It's a tricky one. You also smash that face. Just smash it normally.
I don't think so.
For the queen!
Jesus Christ. I think she might just die, which is a little annoying. But you know, what can you do? No one's doing anything. Why is no one doing anything? Kill this thing.
Pity you won't enjoy this as much as I do. Wake me up when it's over.
Okay, so she's dead. That's bad.
I'd have it no other way.
See that? I'm not entirely useless. I can't
Fuck,
feel
he's
my...
entirely useless. Die. I think I might lose this battle. I hope I have an autosave somewhere because... Alright. Kill this fool. And maybe taunt all of them towards me. Because otherwise I am beat fucking shit. Did
Let's
I
have
miss?
it then.
Fucking missed, didn't I? Stupid. Grab your potion, little man.
Right.
Hey, at least something died.
I got it.
Alright, I think I might
On
win.
it.
That's a tough one.
I will aid you.
I think our good friend Lantry now has 2 wounds, which is a little rough, as they say. Yep. Which means I need a rest of some sort. Maybe I could probably camp, right? Sweet. Iron dagger. Not great. Oh, an actual good helmet. Let's see. And it makes me look swanky.
Right. You didn't see nothing.
Alrighty then. Peacefinder, you are the face of the enemy vanguard. Kairos works in mysterious ways indeed. I hope you aren't here to hammer out another truce. We're all out of talk, but we still have a little fight left for you. Before you stands Captain Tarkus Airy, the de facto leader of the dwindling Vendrian Guard. Short, sunburned, and agitated even when standing still, her body is a compact sculpture of muscle and bone, and her face is short on symmetry thanks to the scars and dents of a dozen brushes with death. They like me well enough, right? Yeah, look at that. Though your lives will certainly end here in Ascension Hall. She chortles, pointing upward to the ceiling, its stone arches somehow supporting the massive weight of the spire overhead. Consider yourself fortunate. Some of the finest rulers of Apex met death by duel in this hallowed hall. Truly, there is no finer place to settle an intractable feud. Sisters, brothers, Ari looks back to her cadre of soldiers with a solemn nod. It has been a privilege to lead and an honor to share in your final days. Taking a deep breath, she turns to you, waiting silently. Let's see. I like subterfuge. I'm but the first of your problems. The chorus and the disfavored are right behind me, and the one thing they have in common is a hatred of you. Fine, just more gristle to chew upon. However many friends you brought will be happy to slay them all. The captain nods at her own words, but looks to her soldiers and sees unsettled faces looking back. Steady yourselves, this is our moment of glory. Her rallying shout echoes through the chamber, but does little to bolster the shaking morale of her crew. Seems your uprising amounted to nothing but dead kinsmen. And what did taking Vendrain's well cost you? How many disfavored corpses rust in the valley? How many choirmen fell to our blades? How goes the endless battle of the Blade Grave while you deal with us here? Ari laughs, wincing as she clutches her side. And tell me, are the Archons unified in victory? Did the armies bond in camaraderie over our deaths? Our stand here is the first of your problems. You've traded your kinsmen to slow the inevitable, nothing more. We demonstrated that the armies of Kairos could be shamed by stubborn peasants. The Overlord's empire is vast, his armies numerous, his magic unstoppable, yet he cannot destroy our fighting spirit. Hardly the show of force I'd expect from a truly fearsome Overlord. I hope that argument keeps you warm in the emptiness of the void, guardsman. What did you hope to gain from your rebellion? Nothing that we haven't already gained. Our pride, our dignity, these things you can never take from us. She smiles, her eyes distant for a moment. The Vendrian Guard could never stand against all of Kairos' forces, but we can teach others to resist, and maybe you'll run out of soldiers before we run out of stubbornness. But I doubt it. You already use Kairos' currency, speak the language. Military control is a formality. But that's... Ari stammers, swatting at the air. That's just sophistry. Kairos speaks our language, not the other way around. Besides, that proves nothing other than common history. But the Fatebinder is saying that Kairos is not just one enemy, but a massive force that can reach you even in times of peace. Armies and edicts are just two of the bloodier ways Kairos can control you. Any last words? Yes. A broad smile comes across Ari's face. Tell the voices of Narat we are most thankful for his aid. We would not have made it this far without his support. Oh, damn!
Send them at...
Oh, damn. Y'all notice that? Y'all notice what she's saying? So we were betrayed by them specifically. Alright, what do we do? What do we do? Kick ass is what we in fact will do. Okay, now we're just getting our asses kicked again.
Consider it done.
Probably try and lure most of them. For our stream again, you're insane. What do you mean again? It's been like a month and a half. Look, I might be insane, but I'm not doing this, you know, willy-nilly. There are plans. I think about these plans. Ooh. Also, I don't know, I'm home alone for the weekend. What else am I gonna do? And I have like 11 days off after, 10 days off after today, so plenty of time to recuperate. How you doing, Cobra? Hope you're having a good one. Why are you up so early? You got work? I hope you don't got work, because work...
As you command.
Alright, I want you to not die. That would be my favorite situation, is if you could not, in fact, die. And smash. Lurky lurk for the day.
Hi.
Disengage? How you dare? Alright, these guys... What am I supposed to do here? Honestly, not entirely sure.
You got it.
Alright, good. Free weekend for me, weather looks beautiful. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell. But, I mean, it's been great for the last couple of days, so I hope so. Alright. Oh, I guess we're not disengaging. That seems like a bad idea. Attack this thing. You can't do that yet. Damn it, now she's not doing anything. I hate it when they don't do anything.
Harsh words would cause more harm than this.
Kill her with fire.
I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it.
Really? Still no squish? Thank you. Here comes the squish. I guess no one's fighting anyone now at the moment. You can go fight that one. You can do your thing. You can... What does that even do? Oh. I actually don't hate that. Sure. Start attacking those things. And then you start attacking that thing. Oh no, it's Ebb.
Oh, can't tell if I'm sick or dying under here. Someone staunch my bleeding.
Someone staunch my bleeding. You have potions. Do your own fucking job. Also, why isn't everybody just attacking this? Fool.
My armor is dented. Let me repair it.
No. We have won. We have won the day. You worthless gnats, we may die, but others will follow our example. Mark my words. The captain coughs up blood. You've bested their leadership. Most impressive. Remind me never to underestimate the skills of a fate binder. Betray alliance. I could just do that. Ha! I can just do that? I mean, that's kind of cool. This is a pretty big choice just buried as a third option here. I'm not gonna do it, but it's funny though. I'm honored to have had a hand in the glory. And your help was pivotal. Graven Ash will soon be hearing an earful about your skill and courage. The clatter and madness of combat has finally ceased. Ascension Hall is for the moment tranquil. May pox take your children. Ari slumps to a crouch, her body trembling from injury and fatigue. Oh well. With those words of defeat, the burning hum you've heard in your head for days on end tapers off into nothing. Your mind returns to a state of quiet you have not felt since before you proclaimed the edict upon Vendrin's well. I lay claim to Ascension Hall. Let us be free of this edict. You feel a tug in your chest as a warm energy begins to form around you. Before you know it, you feel as if you are lighter than air. Oh damn. Oh damn. What's happening? Maybe I should have broken my alliance. That'd be funny. Alright. Don't know exactly what happened there, but it certainly happened. Ow. My throat. You blink away the last of the luminescent trails in your field of vision. The masonry of Ascension Hall is replaced with wide open space in every direction, save for the slab of ancient stone beneath your feet. High winds shove you, pushing you off balance. The air is cool and thin, unsatisfying to your lungs. Is this? Lantry looks out to the horizon, wide-eyed with excitement. Yes, this must be the mountain spire. When was the last time? Lantry's eyes look down over the ledge. Dumbstruck by the vertical plunge, Lantry backs away from the edge. I may need to retch. This is certainly a change. The wind ruffles the feathers in her hair, and Verse quickly smooths them down. A damn cold change. She peers over the edge. Think I could land on my feet if I jumped? Not that it would matter for long. Kairos be merciful. What now? Beric spins around on his feet, looking about, trying to take in as much as he can through the narrow visor of his helmet. Everywhere you look, mountains rise up along a distant horizon. The rivers and forest below bring to mind maps of Vendrin's Well, and you quickly trace the Matani, the Aranev, and all the numerous waterways of the region. Higher than you imagined it, this is indeed the pinnacle of the spire at Vendrin's Well. How do we get all the way up here? Ari strains to stand up, clutching her side. Another question, how in the name of Graven Ash do we get down? The Iron Marshal walks to the edge, trembling a half pace back as she peers downward. The warriors below must be sensing that the edict has ended. We should be down there by their side. The edict is gone and we're still standing. If I were a conscript down there, I'd run for it and thank my good fortune. Verse draws herself up and takes a welcome breath. She glances down at the ground with less certainty. I hereby claim this place. This is now an extension of Tunon's court, and all combatants must leave. This is no longer strictly a military concern. We need to take a breath and sift through what just happened. You would claim this place for Tunon? That would actually be a strategic advantage for the disfavored. We can't spare the soldiers to garrison this place, yet we'd like to deny the chorus every foothold possible. The Iron Marshal nods, slowly at first, then with confidence. I will happily counsel Graven Ash to support this claim. Send word to Graven Ash that we are successful. That was a worthy battle. Not since Stalwart have I seen such courage, such determination. Oh, but the siege needed you spans ago. I've gained some average loyalty, I guess. Agreed, and I would be honored to deliver your auspicious message in person, but... She points down over the ledge. You see the second part? Point to Ari. We hand her the note. The parchment will survive the impact. I think the blast of magic from the spire and the edict's end should have been clear to everyone, but Graven Ash will want to know you are safe. Go through that portal and report to Graven Ash, then return to me with any news. No telling how stable it is, but look closely and you'll see images of Ascension Hall in the haze. Well, if you have trained eyes, that is. Of course, even if it's not stable, the alternative is jumping, so what do we have to lose? Oh, how did I not notice that? The portal's shimmering contours glimmer the moment you call out its presence. Assuming this takes me back to Ascension Hall, I'll carve a path to Ash and let him know the score. With resounding clatter, Erenyos beats her breastplate in salute. Glory to Kairos! Send the Archon of War my regards. Thank you for being the edge of our blade. We've been short-handed ever since we took the Gate of Judgment, and these Oathbreakers fight well above their station. Without you and my vanguard, this would have been a bloodier day, and there's no telling if we would have seized Ascension Hall in time. I mean, we had 5 days left. I did it pretty quickly, actually. Narat's treachery means war. I trust we will be able to rely on your continued support in the coming trials. No doubt I am the very definition of an enemy of the Overlord. I didn't just resist, I led others into resistance. So I know what's about to happen, but I know when I've met my match, and like most folk, I'll do whatever it takes to live. If you show me mercy, I will pledge my life to you, good Fatebinder. The Tidecaster bows on one knee, lowering her gaze. I know I'm an Oathbreaker, so my word isn't what it used to be, but I promise, if you spare me, I will serve you well. Serve me well, and all can be forgiven. If you will have my fealty, it is yours. I, Ebb of the Tidecasters, do hereby pledge my life and loyalty to Bearded Bogle. I kind of forgot that that was my name. She dips in a formal bow. Bow? I will serve and obey so long as you have need or want of my skill. Oh, party manager A. Alright. I like this guy. Okay, so she is highest in loyalty with me, so I kind of just don't want to get rid of her. I guess Barrack is a bit boring. He is a good tank, though.
Be seeing you,
But
Fate
he is a bit
Binder.
boring, so fuck him. Bye, Barrack. Oi. Why is this not voice acted? These are always voice acted. Damn it. Vendrin's well has fallen. For the second time since the conquest began, Kairos' armies take the citadel from its defenders. With your help, the Vendrin Guard rebellion has been crushed. You claimed Ascension Hall with your disfavored allies, satisfying the terms of Kairos' baleful edict. You and the forces of Kairos are free from the Overlord's death sentence. With the threat of execution no longer looming overhead, the Overlord's armies turn their attention away from the Citadel and towards each other. The tension that flared over the long siege reached an explosive crescendo as the disfavored and Scarlet Chorus armies clashed iron and bronze in a hasty, disorganized battle. As his forces were cut down, the voices of Narat and his officers escaped to the Stone Sea, leaving the conscript army to carry on their battle against the disfavored. In the aftermath, the disfavored broke camp and withdrew to their fortress in the Blade Grave, there to regroup and prepare for the extended campaign against the Scarlet Chorus. Having taken Vendrin's well for yourself, Archon Graven Ash, recognize your lawful claim to rule and occupy the spire. As days passed, the wounded and injured were nursed to health. You explored your strange bastion and planned your next steps with careful deliberation. Wait, so this is my place now? That's kind of cool. As word spreads that the Scarlet Chorus and Disfavored turn on each other, factions once resolved to bend the knee are inspired instead to continue fighting. The Archon's feud has heralded the collapse of Kairos' offensive. Tunon, the Archon of Justice, observes the chaos and discord spreading across the land. The Archon summons his Fate Binder to return to court at the Bastard City and report on her actions in Vendrin's Well. We gotta go talk to our boss. Civil War. What a shame that it descended into this. Archon Ash will want to meet and discuss the next steps. Best that you regroup in Iron Hearth. Gather your strength and regroup, but don't leave the Archon waiting. I'll join the Archon in Iron Hearth after I speak with Tunon. That would be best. She shakes her head and looks out on the spire with fresh bewilderment. It's not enough that we are fighting two wars, now we have this to puzzle through. I don't envy your position. See you at Iron Hearth. Barracks just chilling over here. The dizzying energy from the spire falters. Whatever force awoke the powers that reside here gutters and fades. Though a faint hum persists in the sculpture at the center. That's odd. There was a portal here a moment ago, but it seems to have vanished. Look around for the solution. The humming from the curious sculpture pulses and builds in volume, as if to draw your attention. I mean, yeah, obviously. There's literally nothing else to do here. Ooh, except level up. Ooh. Very good. Also very good. And Ebb is all of a sudden quite loyal. Ah, my good friend Ebb. Very good. So what can you do? Can I see somewhere what Ebb can do? Is that a thing? Yes, I can, I suppose. Electric Jolt, Phantom Bolt. Alright. Wait, can I... If I can get Ebb to heal, I don't technically need this old man. The old man is kind of boring, to be honest.
No.
On closer inspection, a series of symbols carved around the base of the structure come into view. One symbol pulses with a blue-white glow. The pattern resembles the glowing lines of light seen on the floor of Ascension Hall, moments before you find yourself transported above the clouds. As you stare at the symbol, the chill of the wind abates and your chest swells with warmth. The air finally feels welcoming, your lungs sated at last. Sorry. I'd be careful going any closer. This whole tower is humming with energies that we don't understand. Lantry holds his quill poised above a sheet of parchment with anticipation. Now, I didn't say back away. Let's find out what it does. Just be cautious. You staked your claim on the tower and everything in it. Whatever that sculpture is, it belongs to you. I can feel power running through this place. Ebb surveys the surroundings, her gaze sweeping to the object at the center. You can sense the magic of the spire even from down below, but up here? This close to the axis of the spire, the deluge of energy is numbing. Touch this sculpture, touch it! The stone is smooth and cool to the touch. Marbling patterns move with the curves of the sculpture, looking more akin to veins than imperfections of rock. You can find a single marking to suggest an artisan's tool. You can't find a single marking to suggest an artisan's tool. As you are about to draw your finger away, you feel a sudden return pressure on your fingertip as the sculpture touches you back. The sculpture is once again still. There is a rush warmth through your body, a jolt of enervation that steadies your balance. A barrage of tactile sensation floods your mind as you feel footsteps and wind, but not on your face or your limbs. A moment later, the flood of information begins to make sense. You are feeling the wind against the spire, and even the weight of your own feet, as if the spire were a second spine. With this connection made, you feel your awareness pull from this place, not as a traveler, but as one glimpsing the world from impossibly far away. In this moment, there is nothing you cannot see, though you see it nearly all at once in a flood of sensation that is difficult to pass. You see a spire at the crossing of an ancient stone structure, 2 walls extending off into the distance. At the base of this eternal spire, settlers and merchants act in every way unconcerned, toiling under the observation of unforgiving taskmasters. As the shadow of the spire falls over them, the mood changes. The settlers pause in shared unease and look up at the sky, toward you. Though you haven't seen it in person, you are certain this is a vision of Lethian's crossing, for nowhere else are the Tearsmen brave or desperate enough to settle at the intersection of bane-ridden old walls. Alright, just checking if that's a place or an event. Near the settlement built at the joining of the ancient walls, you see a breach in the massive masonry, a cleft into the forbidden hidden realm within the old walls. Hey Mom, thank you so much. We're already past a third of the stream, so we're going fairly well. Chat, say hi to my mom. Christ. So where do we want to drift to? Let's drift closer to the spire. Spire feels similar to the one you now occupy, though instead of radiating arcane life, it reeks of dust and crumbling stone, a branch withering once pulled from its tree. It reaches for you with a barely perceptible tug. Drift into the old world's entrance. Shadows envelop you, muting all sound and vision with slight delay. There's a feeling of perversion, of wrongness. Whatever arcane power is allowing your sense to drift free of your body seems to falter in its place. Figures haunt the stone halls, drifting emanations of cloud, claw, and fang. They pay you no heed, but you fear them all the same. In the depths of this forbidden place, the deepest chamber is bathed in light. An arcane symbol illuminates the floor, though the details hurt your eyes when you focus. With a gentle tug, your focus pulls back to a new horizon, though it takes you a moment to recognize it as Vendrain's well. You've returned to the awareness of your immediate surroundings. The effect leaves you unsteady on your feet. The link between you and the spire recedes. The arcane bond is still present, but the mystical energies for the moment are quiet. Your body flooded with excitement and fatigue, it is unclear whether the mystic connection is strengthening you or siphoning. The tower offers nothing by way of answer, and you know that asking would only yield more silence and mystery. The deluge of sensation is over, but the positions of the other spire still linger in your mind. From your vantage point atop the mountain spire, you can easily spot the mysterious structures, each of them rising high above their distant surroundings. Did you sense that? Lantry signs a long sigil in the air, squinting at you as he works his cantrip. The ripples are everywhere. When you move, the magic of this place stirs and churns. That portal over there, those burning braziers, they all grow more intense as you approach. I think it's responding to your presence. Before we get ahead of ourselves, it's worth remembering that you ended Kairos' edict. That's no small feat. Maybe your connection to this place is related? Either way, sounds like something for the arcane-minded to investigate. Be sure to see me after your audience with Tunon. We cannot let the Scarlet Chorus gain hold in the Tears. Together we will wipe them from the land. Come to me as soon as you can, Fatebinder. We have a lot of work to do. Bye! Alright then.
Who says you can't teach an old dog new?
Point. Alright. This is still weird. I don't quite know what to think of that. It's like cool, but also complicated. Making spells.
X.
Yeah, it's break time. It's break time. Alright, time for another short pee break. I will be back momentarily. All this talking is going to be a problem. Not just for my throat, which is, you know, I'll live. I just won't talk tomorrow, I guess. But also, I'm getting tired, so I'm slurring my words. So, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting to listen to. We still have 15 hours and 26 minutes to go. So, 15 and a half hours. I have faith that I'll be able to do it. But I am tired. Already. So, that's interesting. I'll be back in a bit. I promise I won't fall asleep. Good morning. Fish hands, vampire. Good morning, everyone. I'm back. I have more fruit to snack on. How am I coping with my bouts of tyranny? Surprisingly well. Like, definitely working within the system to try to do not, to try to do some good. That was the wrong button. This button. Yeah, that was not a subtle way to promote merch or whatever. It was just the wrong button. Hey, while I have all of you here, just a brief reminder. I know Streamlabs sometimes reminds everyone, but we're still in April for a couple of days. And for the rest... I mean, Fish, I'm very likely to take you up on that because I don't have a dog at the moment and I kind of miss it. Then again, Banana will come back on Sunday, so should probably not replace her with Luna straight away. Anyway, just a brief mention that, everything that comes in through Twitch or merch or anything, just a quick reminder that all of that in April will go to the Tiltify campaign to raise money for mermaids. So if you feel like you want to do stuff like that, do it in April because, more will go to this very important charity. And the other thing I want to point people towards, because I feel some people might have missed it, in my Discord, link for easy use, in my Discord, there's a channel all the way on the bottom almost, that says Smack Talk. That is the channel that we use when planning and discussing and having game nights. And the pinned message there is a poll for an upcoming game night. It's not going to be for a while because I have too much shit planned. But it's the date's in there, and I need people to vote on which games they want to join for. So that you know that you should vote on that. Anyway, that's what I wanted to briefly mention. Okay, so we have to go to the Bastard City, and eventually we have to investigate all the other spires. But I don't know, let's go to the Bastard City, I would think, right? Bastard City. I can't go there yet. Sunset Spire. Take 2 days, 7 hours, 30 minutes to complete your journey from Mountain Spire to Chunon's Court. 2 days, 7 hours, 30 minutes, eh? What if we go here? 1 day, 15 hours, 45 minutes. I mean, it's on the way. I know we were summoned, but this is on the way, right? Yeah, I should probably go. Probably go see our boss. Clouds hang low over the tiers, disgorging a deluge of rain, thunder shaking your bones as lightning arcs across the sky. You press on with your journey with the awareness that weather like this often complicates travel. Someone else brought that up. I think Eggs or Lizzie said that Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion was very good. I kind of want to get into that now. Also, Fish, there's a... Besides the co-op bundle that I saw, there's also a... They also just released a Lego bundle. There's some interesting stuff in that. I've played most of the games, but I'll talk about that in game chat somewhere down the line, I suppose. I have no idea if it's good, but I think either Eggs or Lizzie. I'm a little confused because I think Eggs was using Lizzie's channel. No, it's similar to. It's honestly in gameplay. It's fairly similar to Trine, except easier. I'm gonna look this up. Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. Oh, it looks adorable. The funniest game I've ever played. 9 out of 10. Alright. Oh, it was legitimately released this week. Oh no. Wow, that's not true at all. Interesting. So the review was published this week. The game is from... No, okay. The game is also from this week. Fair enough. Looks very cute. I should look into it. Yes. Yeah. I will get that, I think. Maybe not straight away, but definitely I will. I still need to get the co-op bundle. I will be using a certain fish-handed humble partner code for that one. Yes, continue. The road ahead terminates at the next river. Ow, neck. Oh, I'm too old for this shit. Which runs fat with rainwater. Weird. You see a few wooden posts. Hey, I used yours for it. Nice. Let's scratch each other's back, shall we? Figuratively. You see a few wooden posts leaning in the mud, the remnants of the bridge that once spanned this gully. The bulk of the bridge is nowhere to be seen. Ford the water, fire a rope across the water, swim, or find another route. Hey, if you have an itch on your back, I'm more than willing to scratch it. I just didn't want to, you know, assume. I mean, I have a bow, might as well fucking use it. A tree on the far side of the water seems a solid enough anchor to bear weight, so you tie an end of your rope to an arrow and expertly fire it through the rain and wind. Thunder and rainfall swallows the sound of its landing, but the arrow responds to your tug without dislodging. This should make fording the river significantly safer. I mean, yeah, that's what we're gonna do now, right? Woo! With your rope in place, fording the turbulent water becomes a simple matter of holding tight and crossing carefully. You reach the other side safely and feel focused by your efforts. So they all get inspired. Cool. Time to visit our boss. We're gonna have to come into the office, unfortunately. Sorry about that.
I got it.
Report to Tunin. Where my boss at? Ooh, my boss. Blood mulch. Bitter quip. I know these people. Yeah.
You call yourselves officers of Kairos' army, but your conduct falls short of my expectations. The court finds your accounts of Vendrian's well lacking, rife with misdirection and fallacy, fouled with baseless accusation.
The rare moments with voice acting are so chill. It's like, oh my god, yes, I can just sit, please talk. The shadows beneath Tunon's cloak darken and flare around him. Murmurs of unease erupt in the court. I'ma listen. Your Honor, I have relayed the events as I experienced them. You can well imagine why my version conflicts with his. She makes a dismissive gesture to the Scarlet Chorus representative. On my honor and that of the great general, I would sooner snap my sword than perjure myself before you, Archon. Oh, so you imply that falsehood comes easier to my lips than yours? You're a fool if you believe the Archon of Justice won't see through your lies because the disfavored think themselves better than an honest gang.
Silence. The contradictions in your statements will be examined, and falsities threshed from truths. If we find you have perjured yourselves, Bled Mark will see to your fate.
The Archon turns, and you feel his gaze upon you.
Fatebinder, we will start with the matter of the Archons. Graven Ash and the Voices of Nerat have declared war upon each other. In addition to violating Kairos' peace, they have thrown the conquest of the Tears into disarray. By all accounts, these hostilities began shortly after your arrival. Tell us what transpired.
The Archons could not agree on who should lead the siege, and descended into accusations of treachery. It seemed a mutual spat. The disfavored were more deserving of the honor. Our tactics and training outmatched the Vendrian Guard at every turn. What balderdash! The disfavored couldn't tip over a straw hut if they had a week to strategize. Our howling mob was better equipped to overwhelm the Vendrian Guard. Our recruits were ready to throw themselves at the enemy. If only Ash and his legion would agree to a plan.
The Fatebinder presents testimony. I warn you both against speaking out of turn. Something more than a mere disagreement unraveled this campaign. But I will return to that in time. Let us speak of Ascension Hall. The disfavored sing your praises across the realm, though the Scarlet Chorus appealed for charges of treason. Perhaps you can offer a more enlightened account.
And claimed the Citadel with a small unit of disfavored.
An efficient solution. The type I would expect from a capable agent. Tell me though, with the edict looming overhead and death the price of failure, why not employ the numerical advantage of the Scarlet Chorus?
The Voices of Nerat provoked Ash at every turn. I suspected treachery. For a long while the Adjudicator hovers in silence, shadows trailing from below his robes.
I will consider this testimony at length. The court thanks you for it.
It's a little weird because
Is there
we
anything you
literally
wish to
heard
add at this time?
the enemy tell us to thank one of our supposed allies for treachery, and I'm not bringing that up. I've told you all that I know.
Your testimony is accepted by the court. The statements of our guests raise questions in my mind. There is much about this campaign that has caused me to wonder. A shipment of iron weapons was short on arrival. Where coveted iron is concerned, I don't believe it to be a clerical error. One of my agents recovered this seal in Echo Call. It belongs to a merchant collective. Lethian's Crossing is teeming with their kind. If you would root out treachery, I would advise starting there.
Alright. I want to go there anyway.
Petitioners, leave us. I would have a private audience with the Fatebinder. Ascend and join me. You will find the way opened.
Oof.
Will do.
This civil war, this feud, is an insult to Kairos' peace. It should not have taken the better part of a year to silence the last vestiges of the Oathbreakers.
I agree, Your Honor.
Our allies squabble while our enemies regroup. It falls upon the court to measure the extent of the damage, and to execute the agents of disorder. I suspect that treachery, negligence, disunity, and greed have infected one or both of our esteemed allies.
Probably both.
Until you are instructed otherwise, this matter is the court's primary focus. Graven Ash and the voices of Nerat must be examined in close detail. You are charged with observing the Archons and presenting your case that one of them has wrought chaos and disorder upon the Tiers. It's possible, but the momentum of the conquest up to this point suggests otherwise. The failure at Vendrian's Well implies a coordinated will behind the chaos. As always, you will be held accountable for what you do in the court's name, but you are free to conduct your investigation in the manner of your choosing. You must expect lies, misdirection, and manipulation. Suffer not such obstructions of justice. The disfavored seem the logical first step in your inquiry. The Legion holds you in some esteem, and Graven Ash has shown deference to the court in times past. No doubt the disfavored will be rife with accusations and evidence against the voices of Nerat. Graven Ash is a noble man, but never underestimate his capacity for deception. A wise general succeeds by knowing when to be unreadable to the enemy. You should, of course, speak with the Scarlet Chorus and gather their testimony, but it stands to reason that most in the chorus would sooner brag about a pauldron fashioned from your skull than entertain your questions. Do not regret killing the rabble that impede your investigation. They will be easily replaced. The conscription methods of the Scarlet Chorus open the doors to the loyal and the wretched alike. No doubt those who are aligned to the Chorus out of survival will be the most forthcoming. The genuinely loyal members of the Chorus will likely lie with abandon to protect the voices of Nerat. Your fellow Fatebinders have been busy acting as my eyes and ears. I have a few leads for you to follow. You should, of course, speak with your brothers and sisters of the court if you need further counsel. The disfavored have made use of the Sage's network of dovecotes and messenger birds as they come under capture. I've heard multiple claims of strategic communications gone missing. The Sages are broken, their citadel in flames, but they were not slaughtered to the last. Some of their numbers still congregate around the smoking husk of their burning library. If they have been reading disfavored communications, learn what they learned, then execute them. There is a final matter to discuss. A sensitive topic.
Sorry. Food needed to be consumed. Though it is impossible to gauge from his expression, Tunon seems more wary than usual. What concerns the court, Your Honor?
In spite of the many shortcomings at Vendrian's Well, you managed to make a name for yourself. You proclaimed an Edict of Kairos, resolved its demanding conditions, and ascended the mountain spire.
Ow.
Any one of these feats would be worthy of recognition by the highest authority. You managed to accomplish 3.
Tunon hovers in observance, awaiting a response. I'm in a privileged position to accomplish incredible deeds.
It pleases me that you grasp your role, as long as you temper it with a sense of duty. Whether by design or by accident, you have captured the attention of Kairos' army and the local tiersmen alike. This is no small opportunity, and the court charges you with exploiting your new standing to its fullest potential. You have a title in our hierarchy. However, it's a little-known secret that one's standing in the world is determined by their infamy, their deeds, and how they come to be known. Mind this notion as you bring justice to this lawless frontier. There may come a time when your deeds speak for you louder than any title.
Fair
If
enough.
your killing spree in the bastard city is any indication, you are no stranger to spreading infamy already.
Tunon nods in approval.
Whatever you did to capture the attention of the masses at Vendrian's Well, I would encourage you to do so again.
Understood, I will be known as a champion of justice.
Good. It falls to us to set a new standard for these southern barbarians. You are dismissed. Should the court have need of your presence, you will receive word. Go forth and do my bidding, and bring glory and honor to the tiers in Kairos' name.
Tunon raps his gavel against the floor, the singular note resounding throughout the hall. Right. Bye. Bye. Oh, he's over here now. I have no questions at this point. Fatebinder, you return. Rogulus looks you up and down with an inscrutable expression. You look as if you have questions for me to untangle. Ask. I am feeling generous. Nope, don't care. Don't care. Nope. Nope, nope. 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 Sorry, I don't have time for that. I'm streaming. Bearded Bogle, I see you've returned to the fold. Your exploits in Vendrian's Well are the matter of some discussion. The Fatebinder of Balance regards you with a discerning eye, and for a moment you feel as if she's trying to peer into the very depths of your mind. What can I do for you? Callio touches a gentle hand to your shoulder. Nope, it's all extremely random. Ah, Bearded Bogle, you return, unscathed and more acclaimed than ever, as seems to be your way. The Fatebinder of War clasps claps you good-naturedly and with excessive strength on the back. Come, you must regale me with all that your journey has held. I could use a moment of respite between friends. He regards you with a warm, boisterous smile. Ow. Word has reached me regarding your negotiation tactics at Apex. I must admit, I'm impressed you made any headway with the southern wretches. If they are open to reason, it would seem they aren't as ignorant as the Archon of War would have us believe. Come, let us speak freely. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, don't care. It's unnecessary for story reasons and too lengthy and wordy.
Sorry, I can't.
Oh, hello. Blade and Mark, welcome back, kid. Amusing as it would have been to watch the edict drop, I guess I'm glad you lived. Blade and Mark, Archon of Shadows, rouses from a faraway stare, turning to face you with a wry smile. Though he stands still, he seems to sift in and out of the shadows that shroud him. Here you threw your rings on Graven Ash's side. Not a bad bet to pick the Archon of War. But tell me the truth, did you go with Ash because it seemed like the right thing to do, or because supporting the Voices was a worse option? Good morning, Joe. How are you doing? It's quite early. Why are you awake? So wait, he likes it if I call him Archon of the Elderly? Interesting. What is it to you, Archon of the Elderly? Oh, that hurts. Almost as much as getting your fingernails ripped out. No, wait. Sorry, not even close. Were you aiming to wound me with that? Now, I assume you're off to go meet with Ash, but first, you and I need to have a little chat. You need to go into town for a much overdue haircut before D&D today, so I count that as a busy Saturday. That is true, yeah. It's kind of late. 10 past 8. Sure. I'm finding Tyranny a very cool game. I like it a lot. There's a lot of reading, and for streaming purposes, and for being awake purposes, that's not great, but I do enjoy playing the game. I'm listening. Everyone's keeping an eye on you because you did something nobody has done before. Got a guess as to what that might be? I mean, I've done a bunch of stuff, yeah. I'm the first person to take an evasive stance against your rhetorical questions. No, but I have proclaimed 2 edicts. Smart guess, but there's been a few others over the century to have outlived the honor of proclamation twice. But sure, it's true that most don't survive it. Proclaiming an edict isn't new, neither surviving or resolving the commandments of an edict. But you're the first to proclaim and resolve the very same edict, and it didn't kill you. In one fell swoop, you survived your second edict, resolved the very one you had proclaimed, and woke an arcane structure that had slept for several centuries. And now I go on your short list of people who stand out as potential problems? More or less. Mostly more. He offers you a dangerous grin. I don't care what you do with the information, but you should know the danger you're in now that you've put yourself on the map. Sticking with the disfavored is a smart idea, kid. At least smarter than getting mixed up with the Archon of Secrets. You'll never... Come on. You'll never be one of them, but if you value Ash's warriors, they'll serve you the best they can. Thank you for the advice. The Archon of Shadows shrugs to you in farewell, but his golden eyes are alight with interest as he watches you. Okay, I have to talk to Barrick. Lame. I would rather not. Ooh, the voices of Nerat really doesn't like me. Nobody likes me as much as the voices hates me. Still, we'll get there.
So, the Scarlet Chorus and Disfavored are at each other's throats. Can't say I didn't see that coming, but the Archons
Nice.
might have waited until one war
Hi,
was
Moon.
over before they started another.
Do you think I made the right decision?
Fighting with the Disfavored. Not the call I would have made, but I'm sure you have your reasons. If you like iron weapons or something about that purple uniform excites you, then be my guest.
Oh no, fear. Fear! Ah well, that's fine.
Who can say? War is all about compromising your morals, deciding who lives and dies. What seems like a mistake turns into your greatest call down the road. Let me make one thing clear, just so that there aren't any misunderstandings. You support Graven Ash, and I couldn't care less. I'm here because you've done what none of the Archons could. Not even the voices of Nerat would fault me that. He's also a complete bastard, and I wouldn't want to miss an opportunity to stab him in the gut and take control of his army. So, there's that.
I like verse.
I'll say this much. Our time together is anything but dull. My blades are yours for as long as you'll have me.
At least in theory, I'm supposed to be observing history and not getting myself wrapped into it. All the same, this is the thrill of a lifetime. Rarely does one stand so close to monumental moments in the making.
Quite.
If given the choice between a multifaceted hive mind of treachery and a surly old soldier, General Grumps is the wiser choice. It's patently obvious which Archon is truly loyal to Kairos. So, I must ask, are you planning on taking sides in the Civil War? Or do you have other plans?
For so long as it suits my purposes, I will ally with the disfavored.
The Archon of War is about as noble as a professional killer can be. And unlike the voices of Nerat, he doesn't bring with him a gaggle of rapists and pillagers in his wake. The disfavored could use your help. They are outnumbered, and I'd say outwitted by the opposition. Whatever you do next, consider that many eyes will be upon you. For you have both delivered and taken away the Overlord's edicts, and few will know how to make sense of the latter. You are an exception the Archons cannot afford to ignore. They will likely aim to control or destroy you.
Have you heard of edicts being broken before?
Most of Kairos' edicts were either worded to end in a manner of the Overlord's choosing, or the edicts have simply continued in perpetuity. That's not to say there haven't been stories of broken edicts. They're just uncommon. The oldest is, I think, Golbraith and the Edict of Sorrows, and that tale dates back to around the year 110. Aside from you, the most recent was the Edict of Twisting Grasses, back in 380. In all these stories, Kairos' edict very clearly gives its victim a single way to escape, and someone manages it. What's never happened is the pure abatement of an edict, like using a spell of warding or cancellation.
Noted. Now let's get going. Ebb nods at your approach and offers a curt bow.
What is it you need? Now we're working with the disfavored. You want my advice? My advice would be to get close to Graven Ash and plunge a poisoned shiv in his ear. Ah, right. I'm speaking out of line. But I don't really know what to say here. I hate the disfavored, but I'm sworn to your cause, so my honest opinion won't do anyone any good.
Fair enough.
I got it.
Alright. Plenty of places to go. But what I want to do is go to Sunset Spire. There we go. Ambush! Oh no! A group of mercenaries, members of the Bronze Brotherhood, are blocking the road to Lethian's Crossing. Stretchy, stretchy. Ooh, cold. Alright, complaining is over. Let's move on. I thought we were getting ambushed. This doesn't look like an ambush at all. In fact, aren't we ambushing them? Like, what the fuck is happening? You can't be yawning, you're not even halfway. I can do whatever the fuck I want. I've been yawning for 9 hours now. Hey, as long as I don't fall asleep, all is fine. Sorry. What did you say? Sorry, no one passes without paying. A small figure stands before. Please fall asleep now. I continue playing. Yeah, I was wondering about that a couple of hours ago. If I could do that, like a haggard. A small figure stands before some armor-clad soldiers. His arms move wildly as he gestures in frustration, yelling at the man directly in front of him. Oh, by the way, Fish, you missed me speaking Dutch for 5 minutes. There was no one in chat that could understand. Like Carmen had gone to bed, and I think either Lady or Haggard, I think it was Haggard, that made me speak Dutch for like 5 minutes. And absolutely not. I've come through Ironhall Trail more times than I can remember. No one has ever asked for a toll before, and I won't be paying one now. He notices you standing nearby and turns to speak. Fatebinder, surely you of all people can help me. My name is Aster, and I must get to Lethian's Crossing. I have goods to deliver. Tell this man I will not be paying a toll to him or anyone, and he is to let me through. He folds his arms over his chest and nods with a pronounced finality. Greetings, Fatebinder. I'm sorry you have been drawn into this. Where you've stumbled into here is merely a conflict of the changing times. I am Will of the Bronze Brotherhood. Ironhall Trail is under our protection, and anyone passing through must obey our rules. I don't think that is what protection means, but alright then. If this gentleman would like passage through our land, a simple donation is required. He holds out his hand. These funds help our cause and keep Ironhall a safe place for all travelers. Clearly, you both can see the value in that. Aster speaks, his arms swinging about again, emphasizing his words. And who exactly is keeping it safe? You, standing there with your weapon at the ready against me? His arms drop and he turns to you again. I'm naught but a traveling merchant. I have no money to spare, and I certainly pose no threat to anyone. Keep this area safe indeed. He points at Will. You are the only threat here. Fatebinder, please, talk some sense into the man. Yeah, I'm not paying. What the hell? This man will not be paying a toll today. Call your guards off and allow us passage immediately. Thank you, Fatebinder. You have done a great deal of good today. Aster bows dramatically. He turns back to the soldier, and you brute, move aside and let me pass. Will holds his position and gives you a meaningful look. Perhaps you want to reconsider your stance on the matter, Fatebinder. He plants his hammer on the ground and leans on it, staring Aster down. Passage is bought with rings or blood, but I'll happily take both. Wow. I stand by my decision. Aster raises his hands in protest. I thank you for your efforts, Fatebinder, but it is not worth bloodshed. I will leave in peace. Well, I have to cross. Will returns to his position and looks you over, his formal genial mood gone. So, a Fatebinder in our little corner of the world? Who'd have ever thought this would happen? He spits between his feet, then crushes it into the dirt with his boot. Which basically means he spat on his boot. You are walking a dangerous line, Fatebinder. The Bronze Brotherhood never back down from threats. He pauses for a moment, sizing you up. Normally I'd knock you down where you stand for threatening me, but Raytamon demanded to see you if you came through here. I thought he was crazy saying you'd be visiting Lethian's Crossing. Looks like I owe him a few rings. He shakes the pouch around his neck, making the rings inside jingle melodically. Not that there's a shortage of those out here. What can this humble servant of the Brotherhood do for you, Fatebinder? And don't ask me to let you through, because that isn't happening. Someone made the mistake of giving this little man too much power, and he's about to discover what happens when you stand in my way. If you think you can get him to move, do it. With pleasure. Hey, shitmeat. Do you plan on moving your ass this century? Or do we have to stand here jawing like a bunch of greybeards? We're on a mission, and staring at your ugly mug and catching up on the past won't get it done any faster. Are you going to move on, or do I need to start cutting? Because I'm partial to either option. The mercenary's mouth hangs open in disbelief. He swallows and attempts to gather his pride. I would help you, but my boss told me to guard this bridge. No one gets by without Raytamon's permission. Kairos gave me strength. You deserve this far more than I'm going to enjoy. Verse swings his fist and lands a punch with a meaty whack, snapping back the mercenary's head. Will rubs his cheek. Hold on, I'm just doing my job. I apologize if I offended Raytamon will have my head if I let you through. There's nothing I can do about it. Don't care. Raytamon. While you were talking to Will, a striking man with a shock of bright blonde hair approaches, moving away from some men searching bodies of slain soldiers to the south. He watches you intently as he closes, his angular features pulling into a look of disdain. And here's the Fatebinder. He doesn't mask the displeasure in his voice. I knew we'd see you. I was just wondering when. What brings you out where no one asks you to come? Are Kairos' dogs ready to be put down again? I won't surrender the crossing no matter how many times you try to take it. We were hired to protect the city, and we will continue to do so. No one else will have it. He glances at his men, who have stopped to watch the conversation. With a start, they return to searching the bodies. Never mind, he waves a hand dismissively. I don't care why you're here. My name is Raytamon. I am the leader of the Bronze Brotherhood. But I am sure you already know that. I couldn't help but see you over there, talking to Will and that traveling merchant. Only here for a moment and already sticking your nose where it doesn't belong, aren't you? I don't appreciate others invading my territory, Fatebinder. I told her she had to speak to you, Raytamon. She wanted through, but I told her no. If you don't give me the signal, the Fatebinder isn't getting into Lethian's Crossing. No one will invade your territory. Raytamon stares at Will for a few moments, lips pursed, then continues as if Will never spoke. Watch yourself while you are a guest in my land. If you've come to stir up more trouble, we are well equipped and will not back down in the defense of what is rightfully ours. He sweeps his arms in front of him, gesturing to the surrounding countryside. Welby and I might not always agree, but that is one point we see eye to eye on. If you step out of line, we will both correct you. His eyes narrow and he leans forward to you. You are not welcome here. Now tell me what you want, or leave. I need to get to Lethian's Crossing. Ratamon looks at you with an incredulous expression. Absolutely not. You must be crazy if you think I'm letting a disfavored sympathizer through to my city. Tell him what you want, what you really, really want. I wanna. Something zig zig zig. I don't really remember. Who knows what plans you would make to undermine my authority. He crosses his arms over his chest. You were just typing that? Nice. You have some nerve, Fatebinder. Okay, you know what? I've never attacked out of nowhere. Let's do it. I know you can be trusted, Cat. What do you mean trusted? I'm literally supposed to go here. The forces of Kairos will always show their true face if pushed. Ratamon retreats, calling to his men as he runs. Guards, we have a snake in our midst. To arms. I need to save. Otherwise I'm extremely fucked. Here. Cannot save while in combat. Good to know. Wait, there's only 2 dudes. I'm okay with this. Oh, whoops. No, there's way more dudes. Alright. What are we doing?
You ready for this? Flawless! Right.
That's actually quite useful. You smash this man. What am I doing with my life? Just attack him. Shouldn't be that difficult.
As you command.
Oh, that was a... I didn't realize that that was a combo move. Interesting. Alright. Well, in that case... just fucking all attack this fool.
You cannot win.
Well, alright, Joe. Good luck today.
We aren't doing it right.
Oh shit.
Did I always have this much blood?
On it.
Did I always have this much blood? That's a weird thing to say. My ebb kind of died. I missed that. Alright. Sure. Sure.
Sorry, I can't.
I'm sure you
I'm
can.
not here.
Let's do some ranged nonsense. Oh, not that one. Not that one. Also not that one. Jesus. Okay. Well, just attack him then.
Make friends.
You should shoot this fool. You should go there. You should probably heal me. And then you should smack someone.
You got it. Bleed!
And then you can now do this thing.
Out, you little shit!
I don't know how useful that is, if I'm honest.
Pay attention, kids. You might learn something.
You
When are you
cannot
gonna
win.
heal?
Back once.
Bleed out, you little shit!
Bleed out, you little shit.
Will
You
do.
auto attack these people.
It'll take more than that.
There we go. You're too sleepy. That's cute. How many potions do you have? 3. Ooh. Oh, fucking hell. Quite tired, I can tell. I can tell you that I am quite tired. Now, there's still 2 dudes.
Oh, you're not going.
I think we'll be fine. As you come
Anywhere. Take that. Will do.
Harsh words would cause more harm than this useless weapon.
Ooh, I leveled up.
It'll take more than that.
Willowstone, just kill him. Please, just
That which
fucking-
doesn't kill me leaves me bitter and jaded.
Thank you. Christ. Oh god, she died twice. Whoops. How did I miss that? Anyway, level up.
Right.
Cut the banter and stay low. Cut the banter and stay low.
Oh damn. This seems like a lot. Alright. Alright. See you in a bit. Stop there, Fatebinder, not another step. You're not welcome in Lethian's Crossing. You're insane if you think I'm gonna let you in after what you just did at Ironholt Trail. Go now, or we'll show you how the Brotherhood handles fools who don't know their place. Let's intimidate a bit. I suggest you go now, before this gets ugly. You really are crazy, aren't you? Maybe all those stories about you are true. I'm not sticking around to find out. The guards turn and run. Nice. Suck it, nerds. Shit.
This'll be fun.
Oh, he's all on his own. Sad.
You cannot win!
Yes.
Yeah. That was bound to happen.
I'll see what I can do.
really see the point of saving manually, because all these autosaves are fine. Then again, I've never had to load either, so...
To battle!
Nope, sorry.
Oh, fuck.
That which doesn't kill me leaves me bitter and jaded.
God damn it. I'm getting my ass kicked. I wasn't paying attention. Holy shit, I am getting my ass kicked. Damn. See if I can still win this, but I doubt it, sincerely. Yeah, no, we're fucked. Alright, well, hey, I saved fairly recently. And I just said that I don't generally need to load. Oh well.
Will do.
This'll be fun.
I'll take care of it.
I'll take. Tear your skeleton out by your ass!
Can't do that.
That much doesn't kill me.
Now got it! I'll take care of it.
Can't do that. Right.
Harsh words would cause more harm than this useless weapon.
Take that!
I'm not built for this sort of violence. Sorry, can't do that.
What have we here? Can't do that.
You didn't see nothing.
That's a negative. Will do. Aye.
Did all this blood? Oh.
Will await my signal. It'll take more than that. Uh-huh. Aye. This'll be fun. By your command.
Bleed out, you little shit! I see you there.
Can't do that. On it. Ah, got it!
Piece of cake. See that?
Muted. Damn it, I am muted. Why am I muted? Wait, for how long have I been muted? I think I might have been muted for like half an hour there. For a very long time, yeah. Because I was actually responding to Sans saying, "Are you saving your sweet voice?" Saying that yes, I am, because there's a lot of reading. And also, I'm tired. And Probably, yeah. What I was also saying was, like, chat was a little quiet because it was overnight, right? So weren't that many people. But now that you're here, I mean, if you want me to talk about something, what do you want me to talk about? And I went into this whole thing about, you know, yeah, what do you want to know? We can talk about whatever. I'm an idiot. I think that's the longest that I've been on mute. Oh no, it's not his fault, it's my fault. Anyway, that's all I was saying, really. And the fact that I'm gonna take a break in a bit, because I gotta pee. I think the only reason I muted myself was because I was eating something. Which means it was a long time ago, because I haven't eaten something in like 30 to 45 minutes. I haven't had any real problems with them. They might be a little rough around the edges, but they seem to be trying to help the city. They can all hang. Dea interrupts, her face showing the first bit of true emotion since the conversation started. I have seen nothing but misery where they interfere. If you have the coin, they'll do anything. They're thieves and murderers, and I can't wait to see them trampled. She emphasizes her words by spitting on the ground between her feet. On her own floor. Dea, Phaedra says, consoling her. I'm sorry about that. I do my best to make our lives here as easy as I can, but there's only so much you can do to alleviate the pain of the past. I don't think that will ever be fixed. I don't want to know about Lethian's Crossing. I just want to move on. I just want to take your shit. Is that okay? I'm going to take your shit. They have one opal and one topaz, and I'm going to take... I'm going to take that topaz. Oh, and an aquamarine. Thank you. Don't mind me. Just stole all your shit. This is the RPG way. I remember the first time that bit me in my ass. The first Elder Scrolls game that I played was Morrowind. And as a child, I was sort of used to, you know, you're in an RPG, you loot everything so that you can sell it and shit like that. So I did that the first chance I got, and I got like arrested, and I didn't get it. Why am I being killed or arrested? What am I doing wrong? Which I do kind of like. If there's a system in place that makes it at least a little difficult to just steal everything. Because it is somewhat unrealistic, right? Hey, Lady Game Guy. How goes? It goes good. It goes well. Did Holly wake you up? Did Holly set your reminder for bladder control? What are you, merchant? Oh, you have a merchant. Damn. Damn. Sell all the things. Well, sell all these things. Anyway. Okay, it makes him more naked, but apparently it's better for him. Oh, nice. Sounds good, lady. Hope you have fun. But yeah, that is an early ferry. Holy shit. Fuck. There we go. Sell this for an amount of money.
Sorry, I can't.
Sorry. I cannot. Yes, I want to grab this thing. Hey, Radgrid. Am I a pro in this game yet? No. What? I'm not a pro in any game. I'm enjoying this game very much. Also, again, not every game is made to be a pro in, I don't think. I don't know if you need to be a pro in this game. I'm very much enjoying it. Very cool art, very cool music, very cool writing. Combat's a little old-fashioned, but no, I'm enjoying the story, basically. I'm glad I took a fairly heavy story game too. Just asking because you've been playing for 10 hours. That is true. That is true. I mean, I kind of know what I'm doing. Does that help? Is that okay? Is that good enough? Damn it! Oh damn. Yeah, that's a good way to spend a day. Weed gummies and Mario Kart. Where's my 24-hour weed gummies and Mario Kart stream? Jeez. I definitely had everything wrong. How was your sleep, Rad? I hope you had a good one. You seem up unnecessarily early for a Saturday.
Can't do that.
Which, I mean, as spoken by someone who never wakes up before, who never wakes up after 9:30 anymore, is maybe not, you know, maybe I'm being a bit of a hypocrite, but...
Can't do that.
What do you mean, can't do that? I need you to do it! Alright, well, fuck you. Oh, wait, can I... fuck off. Just go in there. Well, I hope that whatever you did between 8 and 10 in bed was fun. Did I mention this? I don't think I mentioned this. Oh, same, Rad. Yeah, this is the free Epic version. But it's like the gold edition, right? So it has everything. What was I saying? Or most things. Oh, I don't think anyone was here.
Interesting.
When I said this in chat a couple of hours back, that I was walking from the bathroom back upstairs, and I was walking past my bedroom, and I literally said the words out loud. What the hell am I doing? I could be in you. And then I just walked back upstairs. It's because I'm a dumbass. We're doing these things. What's this? Raven shawl. Fancy. Sorry, people, just here to steal your shit. It is a little worrying that my throat, after not even halfway through, feels like it normally feels after the entire thing. I might have an hour of you can all read for yourself in a bit. I'm sure your bed misses your Bogle butt. I don't know, my Bogle butt's not always as nice to my bed as it could be, if you know what I mean. Farts. I mean farts, in case that wasn't clear. Well, I'm happy to have you, Rad. What's this box that I'm missing? This is annoying. Is it here? Gosh darn it. I don't want to... Dutch ovens. Well, I don't generally do it when my wife is also in the bed, but again, she's somewhere else. I'm getting adorable pictures of both my in-laws' dog and Banana sleeping on the floor. Not together, but like separate in similar positions of just like, they're dead. I can't imagine that is a... That is such a surprise. I don't think you can tell me that there's anyone who doesn't do that. And sure, you can all say in chat, no, I don't do that. I don't fucking believe you.
Ah, got it.
Got it.
Can't do that.
I still don't generally know where the fuck I need to go, but we can... Sure. Wait, I need... there's some boxes here, I feel. There we go. One time I farted in a closed shower cabin. No, farting in the shower is always much worse than you think. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's like the water. It emphasizes the smell. I'm not entirely sure. I also don't quite know why I'm choosing to talk about this. But I know the feeling, fish, and it's not great. What the fuck you mean non-famous pro streamer? Rude. I went from the most famous Dutch streamer on Wednesday to non-famous? The fuck does that even mean? So rude. I mean, you're not wrong. It's still rude. I feel like I need to educate you people on, like, proper etiquette. You don't call someone non-famous, even if it is true. Oh, your boyfriend at the time was with you? Aw. And he was all like, ooh, shower sexy times. And then you were all like, mwah. Let one rip. Fuck etiquette. Fuck the spelling of the word as well, apparently. What am I missing? Nothing much, I don't think. I should go in here for a bit. No, fuck you. Showers are weird. They're like this huge thing in our house, specifically designed for one thing, but because humans are humans, we've also
found something.
We've also figured out a way to do numerous other things. Oh damn. In the shower, like a variety of things.
Sorry, I can't.
Well, you fucking better. Christ. Bear! Hey, Maddox. I'm liking Tyranny a lot. Yeah, I've said it before. I'll say it again. Great art. Great music. Great writing. I mean, after 10.5 hours of it, I kind of missed the voice acting because my throat's all this shit from reading everything. But yeah, no, I love it all. The combat is a little too old school for me, for my taste. I'm not like a huge fan of it, but it's also not 100% of the point of the game, so... No, I'm okay with it. It's cool. I'm glad that I'm playing it. I'm legitimately excited to see where the story's going. Which is good, because I still have 12 hours to go. Right? So... A wildebeest, eh? That is an oddly specific example. Bear. How you doing,
It's all
Bear?
in the reflexes.
It's all in the reflexes. It's all in the bronze
Words cannot
great
express
axe.
how little I want your junk.
You also play Pillars of Eternity. No, do you plan to play Pillars of Eternity after? I am planning to play Pillars of Eternity at some point, but not after. No. I have many other things to play after, which you can read about in the About section under Variety Games. Whew. But I will play that. I will stream that game at some point, yes. And Torment also. All these types of games. The Sunken Relief. Sunken Relief. Relief? I'm trying to pronounce it differently, but Relief keeps coming out. It's probably Relief. Relief in Dutch, technically, but I'm pretty sure we stole that from the French. Though heavily damaged, is clearly meant to depict a runic symbol similar to the one you saw at Ascension Hall. The relief is incomplete, and thus the final form of the rune is unknown. Pressing charcoal to parchment, you capture a blurry but proportionate image of the ancient relief. You don't suck. Typos aren't a reason to call you to say that you suck. They are, however, a reason to make fun of you when you're being weird, and also including typos. With enough collected imprints, it may be possible to reconstruct the original shape of the rune. Alright, let's do that then. As you work, Lantry hovers near. See how that pattern looks broken along two edges? I think there's more to the engraving than what's there. Then we'll look for more. Agreed. If we collect enough sketches and imprints, we could no doubt reconstruct the original image in its entirety. That's literally what the quest just said. Stop repeating what we're already talking about. Alright, I have another... it's probably on the other side of the wall. It's probably on the other side of the wall. No, you also don't suck when you do that. It's just funny. Especially when typing quotes is way easier to correct eventually than normal chat messages. So I would argue typing quotes is even less important. I hope this is on the other side of the wall or whatever.
Can't do that.
Because I cannot find anything. Oh no, I can. It's just this and then stuck. Sure. Whatever. Alright. How about these can go in here with you. I should really just get rid of all of this. I hardly use any of it. Like, seriously. I keep putting this stuff in here, but I don't actually use any of it. Queso. Fruto. You could probably stay here. Meat is for you. Meat is for not you. $69. I don't know 188. It's probably 188. It's definitely 69 and 222. The only three lies in the quote list. Yes. That is not for me. Nor is it for her and him and they and ugh. Here. All the cheese in the world. Just carry it all. Why don't you? Ugh, the inventory management is so old school, it's it's just a little annoying.
Can't do that.
Can't do it. Can I do it, Captain?
Can't do that.
But again, Sans, exclamation mark quote list just gets you
Can't do that.
a link to the list of quotes, and then you...
Sorry, I can't.
Sorry. I can't. Then there must be something here that I missed, by the way. If there's not, like, another side of it. I don't even know why I'm here, by the way. I don't think I should be here.
Can't do that.
Alright, there's literally nothing.
Quiet down!
Can't do that.
You just said you were on PC. Oh no, you are. That's not what you said. You said you are on phone, but also on PC. You have typos.
Can't do that.
Apologies.
Oh, the masonry here puts the artisans of Sunder to shame.
Yes, let's focus on the shameful artisans of Sunder, who apparently are much worse than the people that built this. Super interesting. This chamber immediately reminds you of Ascension Hall. An intricate rune running along the floor can only mean one thing. You stand at the feet of a great spire. Each step you take echoes across a great distance. As you gaze upward, the sage-colored walls quickly give way to unending blackness. The rune in the center of the floor is inactive, and the silence of the hall offers no clues as to its use or function. You feel a slight tug in your chest, a faint echo of the energy that enveloped you at Vendrian's Well. Vendrian's Well. Hold a moment. Lantry bellows the comment louder than needed, smiling as he hears his voice echo through the massive chamber. If my sense of direction is at all reasonable, we are standing below the spire in this region. What do you know of the spires? Lantry raises an eyebrow, about as much as you, I'm afraid. Until our time at Vendrian's Well, I didn't realize there were ways to access the upper reaches. Speaking of which, I'm certain there's a way to access the top of this spire as well. Let's keep our eyes out for sigils or glyphs nearby. What do you recommend? Lantry points at the pattern on the floor. I'd start with the grooves and stones on the floor over there. If it's like the spire at Vendrian's Well, whomever built this created a mystical conduit to the top, and I think it very, very unlikely that the pattern is purely decorative. Let's do it!
Okay, any bets on which sigil unleashes more scourges?
Pressing charcoal to parchment, you capture a blurry but proportionate image of the ancient relief. Though the drawn rune remains incomplete, it seems likely that the completed design is symmetrical in nature. Should the need arise, you could reasonably guess its original shape. The need has arisen. I am fairly certain. Whoa, hello. All right. Perhaps examining the rubbing further. Okay, all in favor of me examining the rubbing? Say Boglegasm. I don't know where though. I don't know where I can do that. It should be in journal, right? Notes. Records. Good job, Bear. Where's my rubbings at? I don't know how to do that.
Sorry, I can't.
There's something over here. Oh, I can... Ah, wait a second. Okay. Alright. so there's stones, and I can turn them on or off, basically. But I have no... I don't know. I didn't have a rubbing, so I doubt that this is gonna work. But nope. Okay, so I need to have a look at this rubbing situation, which I don't know where to do that. Huh. Right, I have a spire now, eh? All right then. Power 400. No maintenance cost. But I did unlock a few people for my spire. Good, 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 good. Damn morning, so much to do. Alright, enjoy the lurk. I will, I guess, try to figure out how to access my rubbings.
Not a problem.
Right.
Sans. Don't rub it in. Speaking of rubbings. It's not an item, is it? This is something else. Yeah. Is this something else? Yeah, yes it is. Okay. Has to be some sort of item, I would think. Oh, cold. Sorry. Oh, alright. Yeah, sure. Oh, I can still change all that. That's funny. Whoa, and I can change armor colors? Cool. I'm not going to, but it's nice that I can, I suppose. I have no idea how to access this rubbing. I'm sorry to say. You would think that it's like a part of notes or anything else journal-ish. But I can't see it in the quest. Can't see it in an item. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Unless someone does know, and feel free to tell me, right? If I already can access this thing and I just don't know how, let me know, because I feel like it even said like we only have half of it, but it's symmetrical, so you can sort of extrapolate from where that goes. Ooh. Trial and error? I mean, no, it's not. That's not exactly trial and error, right? Because I don't even know where to look. What you mean is just look around, I guess. Oh, trial and error on the things? No, it's way too complicated.
Can't do that. Can't do that.
That would be extremely boring. I refuse to do that. Okay, we can look around a bit. It's fine. Whew. I should take a little break anyway. Stretch my legs. Empty bladder, all that stuff. Right, because I'm over here. There's probably other stuff over here that I should maybe have a look at. Right? Wait, there's a door here? What? I've not been in here. Hello, Callian. The young man hangs his head and regards your approach with a pitiful sigh. Greetings. He's barely able to force the word, his voice breaking as he speaks. What's wrong? He takes a deep breath, steadying himself. My sister Kalia and I watched the Bronze Brotherhood fending off multiple waves of Kairos' forces when they tried to take the crossing. I was terrified, but she was exhilarated. In a way, I've never seen her so alive. He chokes back a sob. She got so fired up that she joined the Brotherhood the first chance she got. Yeah, I already killed her, probably. Shortly after joining, they sent her on a scouting mission with some other Brotherhood soldiers. None of the party returned. They were all found dead at Deserter's Marsh. I'm sorry. Is there anything I could do to help? Something you probably understand, right, Sans? Thank you, but no, I just want to be left alone. Alright, well, in case we find her. In case we find her, then we find her. I don't really know what to say. Let me just... I know you're in mourning and shit, but let me just steal your cheese. No comment? Mm-hmm. No comment means yes. To be fair, no would have also meant yes. And I don't know what you're talking about would have meant yes. I'm literally holding cheese right now, what the fuck? Hey! I didn't steal your cheese, I stole this poor person's cheese whose sister just died. That's way worse. Yeah, you're freaking out. I honestly should weave, like, I should try to weave effortlessly into reading some of the dialogue, like, random shit about viewers. And, like, their actual names and shit. See if it freaks them out. Oh, where are we going with this? I think I've forgotten another box over there. This one. Box. Box. Oh, not box. Barrel. Yes would have also meant yes, exactly. Silence. So yes, I'm not talking about... God, it makes it sound like I'm talking about some sort of fucked up lack of consent. I'm talking about the fact that there's nothing that could have convinced me that Sandstale does not understand getting turned on by violence. There we go. Now we're up here. Now what? Oh, whatever it is. It ain't here.
Interesting.
Ooh. Free stuff! Lily! Thank you so much for the Host. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing, Lily? How is everyone in your house, apartment, whatever? How are your pets? Is all like. How are your kids? Is I guess what I'm trying to say. Your furry pet babies. What is it? It's Diego, some other type of bunny, and Simba, right? Was it Max? No, it's not Diego and Max. It's something with an M. Your two bunnies are good? I'm glad to hear it. How are you doing? Tired but good? Also good. Good, good, good. Say good one more time. No, but I'm happy to see you, and I hope you're doing good. Mickey, that was it. Aw, that's sad. Probably because of pandemic-related quarantine reasons. That is a bit sad. Well, he's probably doing alright. He's a fearsome lion, after all. Ooh! Nope. Wrong person to... Oh, but it's still so much better. Fuck. Yes, new bow. Woo! I'm happy. Happy about new bow. Let me just grab this off your shelf. I know it's just fruit and water, but I'm gonna take it anyway. What the fuck? Oh. Well, I'm sorry about that too. That's weird. Feel free to talk about it if you want, but you don't have to if you don't want to, obviously. But yeah, that must be one hell of a story. Oh, we're loading. And we're loading. And we're loading. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, it sucks to be him. Fair enough. Is that one wearing a mask? Huh. How contemporary. Alright, I don't know what these three... Moonrise Falls, Sunset Spire, Sunrise Falls. Oh, those are just... yeah, alright. Landmarks, basically. I still do really think that I have to get in here. But we're gonna take just a quick break. So I can go pee. Basically, get some new drinks in. Woo. Alright, I know you're talking about something serious, but I also have two buns. A left one and a right one. It's one of those things that I feel it's very difficult to help people get better at that sort of stuff. They have to... I mean, it's not impossible, obviously, but they want to... You can only help them if they want to be helped. You know what I mean? You can't just force them into getting better at that sort of stuff if they don't want to, or if they don't want to listen. So yeah, probably just have to learn it for themselves. Yeah, I mean, I'm also sorry to hear it, but I'm also like, I hope you don't, like...
Sorry, I can't.
What is this? I hope you don't let it drag you down, basically, right? That's sort of a toxic person in your life that, you know, doesn't handle shit well and then also gets upset for whatever reason they got upset for. You know, you also got to take care of yourself.
Can't do that.
Wow. Wow.
Can't do that.
I don't know what this is. It's red and pretty, but it also doesn't fucking do anything. Yeah, no, I get that. Is he at least... Oh, hello. Is he at least taking care of Simba? Like, because if he's not, then you should take Simba away from him. The door creates a near-perfect seal with the surrounding walls. Along its surface, you see several chips and shallow gouges from failed attempts to force it open. There's nothing to interact with on its panels, and you surmise that was never meant to be opened from this side. Alright, alright. I still don't know what the fuck that is, but... Oh, wait, there's one on this side also. Alright, it's just... In that case, it's just... whatever, basically. I should... Rest. And then... grab this tent. Alright, now I'm going to take a break. Now I am going to take a break. I gotta take a break because I gotta pee real bad. I'm messing up all the buttons. There we go.